What is going on, party people? How are you doing? This is your boy, Jojo. What's going on? Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Mary Mugford, you are not naughty. You are human. It's good to see you, boo-boo. It's been a while. Yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, that is a thing. If you happen to buy a question via PayPal, please be sure to put your screen name in there. And I know, PayPal and YouTube, they I don't know, they have their differences. Hey everybody, how you doing? What's going on? I hope you're all well. Leo Sun 0726, how are you doing, boo boo? We got PamBear-IsHere, of course. We got the gun guy. How are you doing, sir? FG's in the house. Let's see, Infinite Fantasy. We'll come back up here. See everybody, make sure I get it. Who do I miss? Of course, got Miss Mary there. Leo, son, yeah, got you. Got my cousin Todd, causing trouble, as always. Taking his little naps and brushing his teeth and all the things. Chelsea Lieba now. You sexy little thing, how are you doing? What is going on? Todd's going to take a shower, have a nap, and make a sandwich. And then when he gets up, I'll be on. Hey, cuz, suck it. That's right. Just get in there and, kiss the blackest part of my lily white ginger. Hey, Miss Brenda, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Let me get everybody shuffled up here. And then we will get to answering our questions. If you would like to get a question in, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. Questions are only $10. 15 with advice. The linked comment is there. As a matter of fact, y'all should still be. Hopefully, do y'all still see a pinned comment? Alluring Empress. It is Gemini season, and yes, I had my birthday just 6 days ago. I'm finally 35. I can run for president now. The things we're going to do are going to be huge. They're going to be the best things. We're not going to have any more of this war, this fighting. Gas prices are going to be 20 cents per gallon. It's going to be amazing. No one ever has to pay federal income tax again. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. I appreciate that. Hello, Lori Dart Designs. Let me tell you, little Emperor Gumbo is lording around. He's been outside today. He's played around for a little bit. But right now, as we speak, he is in there on my bed, laying on top of the Emperor Gumbo blanket. If y'all don't know, y'all check out Lori Dart Designs, and she makes some amazing stuff. And she made me a blanket that with the thing. It looks like this. See, it looks like this. It's a big blanket. It says Emperor Gumbo down on the bottom, and Gumbo is sitting right up here between the head and the red flag. He's right there, curled up, napping away. He is. Yeah, it is. Todd, federal income tax was implemented. Back in it was only supposed to be a temporary thing. And if you know your history, it was only supposed to be a temporary measure, and they liked getting the money so much that they held on to it. I like it too, Lori Dart Designs. I do. But Gumbo, he absolutely loves it. You can tell. He knows. That gives him his sense of nobility and regalness and his spoiledness. As I understand it, I got a text from my Aunt Dot. You guys were kind enough when Gumbo was not feeling so well. You guys took care of Gumbo, and y'all sent me all kinds of wet food. And there was some of the food that he wouldn't eat because he's a picky little. And so I took it. I was either going to take it to the Humane Society, or my Aunt Dot. She takes care of a couple of cats around her place, and I got a text from her saying that those cats absolutely love it. But for some reason, Gumbo, little Emperor Gumbo, was not having it. I don't know what it was, but he just would not like. He did not eat that food and would not. He's very picky. Little shit. Oh, goodness. Oh, what is Infinite Fantasy getting up to? You know, that woman, she's got some, that one's got a little spice to her. Careful. Careful. Hey, Infinite. Love you, boo-boo. GeminiGlitters, how are you doing? What's going on, darling? All right. So, yeah, y'all get your questions in. I've got 6 people on the list right now. And I do have a tentative spot for a little bit, if a little bit actually shows up. But we'll see. So y'all get your questions in. I'm gonna keep going as long as I can this evening. I'm jazzed up. I got my little rogue stuff for nicotine. I've got my got my infamous Java juice. And actually, this coffee is brought to us today by my wonderful roommate, who got me some coffee for my birthday. That I swear to God, it's called 3 Peckered Billy Goat coffee. You know, I need to get some water here in a minute, so when I do, I'll make sure and grab that so y'all can see it. But that's the name of the coffee. 3 Peckered Billy Goat coffee. It's a little heavy on the caffeine side. You know, so JoJo's amped up. List, please. Yeah, PamBear, she's so pushy. List. All right, here. Let me type in a little list. Let's see. Thank you, PamBear, for all you do. Love you, mean that. Let's see. I'm going to try to keep up with this as best I can. Let's see. There we go. What's I got hiding on here? Richard, how are you doing, my brother? Thank you so much for your super chat question. Get you on here. And thank you all so much for your support. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's a part of my income, and I've been a busy, busy boy. Okay, that is the list as I have it so far. Let me copy and paste that. We go over here. Sorry, y'all. I got, y'all don't know. I got 20 different things running. I do. What the hell are you doing? Why is this? Go there, do the thing, get the and oh, there we go. Okay. It very well. I mean, I've only seen one little bit wandering around in the chats, but FG bought her a question the other night, and she just kind of disappeared. So it very well could be Leo-san. Let's see. Okay. that done. Get these shuffled. Let me get my other decks shuffled up here. My yes or no deck shuffled. Yeah, I only know of one myself. I see. Yeah, if you can let her know, she's got a question sitting here waiting on her, whatever her question is. If she would like to get a free question, it has been generously gifted to her by my wonderful friend FG. And I'm a man who likes to keep my word, not necessarily my schedule, but my word. Shut up, Todd. You know, you're not here. You're not taking care of little Gumbo. You're not doing the things that I'm doing. You're not working with the same set of twins that I'm working with. So, hush. Yeah, Todd's he's got a title, all right. Some of them aren't safe for YouTube. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. LemonLimeLulu. Now, some of you sent in some of you put in questions yesterday, and for some reason it doesn't carry over. It should, but it doesn't, because it's a little bit of a big old bag of stupid. And so it was some of them it won't let me show on screen for some reason. If it goes over a certain amount of time, which is weird. I really don't know why they do that, but that's what they do. Shrek's is one of the ones that disappeared. Let me get him started up. Hey Shrek, how you doing, brother? Number one, I'm not gonna. All right, let's get into the readings. Okay. Y'all like how I sidestepped that? Yeah, graceful, huh? Sweet mama jamma. All right. Lemon, lime, Lulu. Lemon limes, Lulu. We're doing your question, dear, at 1414. That's right, 1414 for lemon lime Lulu. First question, because I run my mouth too much. Because I'm a Gemini, and we're very talkative, very creative, very loving, very, very, very scattered. What do we have for lemon lime Lulu? Let's see. Can you give me some insight on what was going on between the girls? One friend, the other dropping off today. Let's see. What was going on between the girls? Ooh. And popping up there, we have the Lovers in reverse. Uh-oh. King of Wands, Page of Cups, Three of Wands, Nine of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Four of Swords. Somebody had a choice and they kind of went for it. It was kind of egotistical. It was almost like it was behind the other one's back. And so I wouldn't say it was behind the other one's back. It's not a lie. It was just very impulsive. And it was about some kind of opportunity, but they made the choice, and the other one, I'm not sure who's who, whether it's your friend or the other person, but it kind of put the other person in their head a little bit. It's like it hurt their feelings. Give me a little more on this. Why did it hurt the feelings? Two of Swords. Somebody just kind of made their own decision impulsively, and it caused a little bit of turmoil back and forth. I mean, a little bit of arguing and fighting, and somebody was kind of waiting on something. Empress. Okay. One of the two, either your friend or this other friend that the other dropping off, there was some contention between the two because one of them was really, they made a decision and they were only thinking about themselves. But there was some kind of hidden motive underneath that. Yeah. And so they made the decision and kind of held back from the other person, and that caused some kind of friction. It put somebody in their head, and it was a little worrisome. And so they, I don't know what's going to be happening with this. We don't want to cut. There we go. What's going to be happening with this? Give me an outcome. Queen of Cups, the Tower, Queen of Swords, and the Hierophant. This is kind of a lesson learned for someone. You know, it's causing a little bit of friction in between them with that Tower, and the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups are going to be a little bit at odds. I think they're going to come back and be fine. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Somebody gets left out in the cold. There was a little strategy involved, but somebody is going to tell the truth and boss up. So I think it'll be fine, but it's just somebody made a decision that caused some contention in between the two. It's like two friends that were, I don't know, there was some kind of argument, or somebody made a choice that was fairly quick and a little selfish, dare I say, and it kind of hurt the other person's feelings. So at least that's what I get out of it. I hope that makes sense. Let me know in the comments, or come back and let me know what's up. LemonLimeLulu. Excuse me. Thank you so very much for your super chat question. I do hope that helped. I don't know. I mean, those could be lovers. I'm not sure about the other friend. Whatever it was, something. One of them got hurt feelings over a decision, and so there's a little there. Know what I mean? I think they're going to be fine. They'll work it out somehow. Okay, go back here. Gotta do the thing because we got Shrek. Hold on, let me update the list to see if a few of you have sent some in. All right, we're adding GeminiGlitters to the list. And JoelleKara. I don't know why. I love that name. JoelleKara. Ooh. Like that scene with the hyenas. Mufasa. Stop it. Stop it. Do it again. Say it again. Okay. Go back up here. Go to the thing. We'll go back to live chat. And that will be the last one there. Shrek. Okay. Shrek. Yes, I do. Is that the number one you were looking for, Shrek? There it is. Right there. Right there, buddy. All right. Tell me about Shrek's forever person. Who are they looking for? Okay. Go with a different deck. What you want? What you okay. Tell me about Shrek's forever person. Shrek, we're doing your read at 2244. Tell me about Shrek's forever person. How are they going to know? How's Shrek going to know this person? We have the Knight of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, and the 7 of Pentacles, the Moon, 5 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 10 of Swords. This person has been really, really hurt before. It's taken them a while to heal. It might be a minute. With that Knight of Pentacles, you could be dealing with a Virgo or a Cancer. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. This person has been really hurt. They've probably been divorced. There was some kind of huge ending. Eventually, they will tell you this. You're going to start out as friends, but it's going to move slow. This person's going to take a little while to open up. You will probably meet this person out with friends, family, out in the public, maybe some kind of gathering. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. This is somebody new as well. Yeah. Could be a Scorpio. This person has been through some kind of transformation. This person was really, really hurt at one point in time. Ooh. We've got the Devil in reverse. Okay. That's actually really good. Queen of Wands, the Chariot, Knight of Cups, 6 of Wands, 7 of Wands, a Hierophant. You'll end up marrying this person. They could live at a distance. You are going to be very attracted to them. This person had to heal a little bit of toxicity in themselves about defensiveness. I don't know what it was that they went through, but it was very hurtful and it put them on guard. So this is someone who went through something really hard and is kind of dropping their fear. They're only going to be looking for something serious. and only going after what they want in life. You're going to have to, this is a female who's going to be very passionate about what she does. She's not going to put up, you've got a serious one coming in. You're going to have to take her seriously. Don't get me wrong, she can have fun and be passionate as well, but this is someone that is determined. And they have been through some, this is someone who does their homework, does their research. It is someone brand new. It's not anybody that you already know. They can be loving, they can be kind and sweet, but before they date anybody, they've got to get rid of that defensiveness, the fear of this. And they are slowly but surely coming over that. It's just going to take this person a little while. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We've got Capricorn here, Pisces, Taurus, Cancer. This person does their homework. What's the advice for Shrek? We've got the fates. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. You could be meeting them fairly soon. The new moon in Gemini is coming up this week. But this person, you're going to have to put it this way. After you meet them, it's going to take a little while for this person to open up, because they're scared to open up and be vulnerable because they've been hurt before. Which is understandable. I mean, the person's got to heal. They will heal. They will open up to you eventually. They will reveal their emotions and feelings, but they've got to drop their fear, and they're going really, really slow about it. You're going to meet this person in some kind of social setting. So if you have the chance to go out with friends, family, whoever, I would take it. And this person could live at a distance, or like right now, I think they're concerned with healing themselves and healing their money. This is fated for you though, but you're going to have to be open and honest with this person. This is not somebody to play with. They're going to be dead serious, and they're, this person is goal oriented. They want their victory. They're going to go after what they want. Apparently, whatever they went through before was something that kind of held them back. Like maybe they were in a relationship where somebody criticized them a lot, or put down their goals, their efforts, things like that. And so you're going to talk to this person, and it's going to give you, you're going to know right away, because this person is going to be a little standoffish. But it's not because they're mad at you or anything. It's because of what they've been through. But I think you will figure out that they have been through some sort of very, very difficult ending, that really put this person's guard up. But they will eventually open up to you, but it's going to take a little time. But you're going to have to be, this is one of those people, this woman is going to have boss-like traits. Put it that way. This is one of those ladies that you're going to have to submit a little bit. Which is okay. Hey, it's nothing like a strong woman who's had to rebuild herself. She's probably going to be a little stubborn and feisty. You know what I mean? So you think I have a big mouth? Wait until that one comes along. That's what I've got for you, Shrek. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I do hope that helps. Just be on the lookout. Go out with friends, family. You're going to meet them out you know, goofing off somewhere, but you're going to know because that person is going to be, you know, those people that just have that persona about them, like, this is my way, this is what I'm doing, and you will not get in my way, period, at all. The person's going to be like that. So I hope that makes sense. Let's see. Joelle. Let me update the little list here. Gotta update it. Questions are open if you would like to get a question in. Now, as y'all probably know, today is one of the luckiest days of the year. If you have any kind of manifestation rituals, do it today, right now. Jupiter and Venus are coming together in, I believe, the sign of Cancer right now, which is very, very good for those of you with Gemini placements, because that is going to be coming together in your second house. Yeah, if you have a money jar, if you have, like I have one that's got rice with 7 cloves and then a bay leaf, and, you know, I've written what I want on the bay leaf, and I put a notice of intentions in there and put it by the front door just to leave. But there are many different rituals out there. But if you're going to do any kind of manifestation, let me tell you, right now, today and this week are really, really good time. This is like universal Christmas, if you will. Yes, light your love and passion incense, and you'll be sweaty in no time, Chelsea. Girl, spritz on the Chanel and, you know, do your thing. Woo. It's getting warm up in here. Of course, I am in the very, very humid deep south. Now, Chelsea, what have we discussed? You say the doc, but I don't know. I get the big feeling you got other things out there. I know you got standards, high standards, but just be open. Be open. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read this evening, dear, at 34:22. Creative Dreaming Girl, what does she need to know right now? What does my friend Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? She makes lovely little trinkets and keychains and all kinds of cool stuff. Has a wonderful Etsy page. What does she need to know? But that's just it, Chelsea. You got to find one that's on the couch. It's not going to be the Amazon or UPS driver. We'll talk. I'll explain it. Because I've read on you and I know your situation, so somehow I get the feeling it's not the doc. All right, Creative Dreaming Girl. What does she need to know right now? Okay. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Lovers, marriage. imprisonment, and bad health. Mature woman. Okay. My dear, you've learned some lessons. Your marriage, your higher level of commitment made you feel trapped. And it was just not healthy at all. But, you know, we say this all the time, and it sounds cliche as shit. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. All of this happened to better you. Because you might be looking back on things, you might be looking around at your situation going, okay, where am I? What have I got to do now? What have I learned? You know, might be having some sort of deep thoughts about things right now. Give me more on this for Creative Dreaming Girl. We have strength, the High Priestess, Two of Cups. Love is coming, boo-boo. You have a connection coming in. Temperance, the Knight of Pentacles. Ooh. The Four of Wands, the Empress, and the Six of Cups. You have a very, very strong soulmate connection. I don't know that with the Six of Cups there, it can talk about someone from the past. But in this case, I don't think you've had anything with this person. I don't think you've had anything romantic with this person. This could be a past life thing, a soulmate of some kind. You're going to feel like you've known this person for quite a while. You could be dealing with a Leo, a Pisces, Sagittarius. We have Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo there. You have a connection coming in, a very powerful one too. The message that you need to know is that everything that you went through was not for nothing. It was to level you up. It was to turn you into this Empress, into this mature woman. This was for your benefit. This was for your growth. And now you're about to get the rewards. It's been a long time coming. You've had to have a lot of strength, but you have a partnership coming in. You're very solid, stable, grounded. I think your intuition is being heightened. And so you can kind of feel this coming, that something big is on the horizon. It is. You're going to start out as friends first with the Knight of Pentacles there. This person is going to move slow. It's probably been a little while. You probably, energetically been kind of sitting there tapping your foot like, come on, where's my person? Where's my I know the feeling. A lot of people do. Look around in the chat. You'll see it. Partnership is coming your way. A real partnership. Somebody that's your friend. Somebody that's your lover. Somebody that is going to be there with you, for you. I think for right now, for the moment, just keep working on yourself. Just keep elevating yourself. Get you some oracle advice. Exchanging gifts, be bold, and make the first move. You might not understand everything that happens on a spiritual level, but your intuition is rising. When this person comes along, don't be afraid to engage. Don't be afraid to say, hey, I like you. Let's go get coffee. Let's, don't be afraid to put yourself out there. The universe is kind of fine-tuning things to bring you what's for you. And what it's trying to bring you is a partner, a lover, a friend, somebody that you'll marry, ultimately. This person could bring you good news. You might not understand everything that's going on. With the exchanging gifts card, this person, you may exchange something with this person. Maybe they're a customer, or you gifted them something, or they gifted you something, whatever. But the cat and the little ballerina here, they don't necessarily understand each other's gifts, but it's the sentiment behind it. And the cat might not understand what the ballerina there, or the fairy, whatever that is giving them. And this person has no use for a dead mouse, a treat, but the cats do that out of love. I know, Gumbo, I have an entire little graveyard of various lizards and little mice and snakes, and I really wish he wouldn't kill the lizards and snakes. But nonetheless, he brings me little gifts. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. Don't be afraid to say, hey, I want to get together. I want to have coffee. I want to, be bold, get out there and go do things. I think it's time. I think you have matured. You have risen to this Empress level. And, don't be afraid to take your time either. Get to know someone. But that means you have to get to know someone. You know what I mean? Be careful of pregnancy with that Empress card there. We're all adults here. But again, you may not understand everything. We don't always understand the lessons from the universe. They can be hard to learn. It's hard to read the signs sometimes. But you will get there. You will get it. And you do have a very strong connection coming in. This person could be spiritual in nature. Let's see. You could be dealing with, we got cardinal moon there. Your cardinal signs are going to be, oh goodness, Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. We also have, let's see, we got Virgo here, Taurus, Libra. For me, that can be Cancer or Virgo as well. Sagittarius, we got Leo, Pisces. Everything you went for, all the struggles and all the bad health and the shakiness and the uncertainty of things and the worry and the stress, all of that was to kind of break you down and help mold you into the best version of yourself. So just remember that. Look back on all of the things that you've been through, and I want you to remember that you have survived 100%. You have of everything that you've been through. You have a perfect record. You're still alive. You're still fine. So that's what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel and kindness. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Be on the lookout. Put yourself out there. Look at that pretty Empress. Don't be afraid to, don't be afraid to flirt it up. Put on that little sundress and get the mani-pedi and get your hair done. Spritz on the cologne or the perfume and, do a little winking. Bite your lip, bite your fingernail, toss your hair. You know that little giggle. Hey. That's what I've got for you, dear. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, AMK0776, Lil Mac. What is going on, boo-boo? It's good to see you. Y'all be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot, my good friend there. She is absolutely amazing. Does wonderful, wonderful readings. I saw the one you did the other day. It didn't really resonate for me, but that was on the Gemini side, and I haven't had time to watch the other ones yet. But she is an amazing reader. Just remember, AMK, Geminis are about to be rich. You booked one. All right, well, let me update the list real quick. Let's see. Yasmin. YazJazz. AMK. Sorry, y'all. Bear with me just a moment. All right, let me update this. Because if I don't do it now, it won't get done. And I'll be all kinds of lost. You're a Gemini rising, Lil Mac? Let me tell you. Lil Mac, if you have, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I said this, if you have any kind of manifestation ritual, this is the week to do it. Do it right now. Because you've got that Jupiter-Venus conjunction, and if you're a Gemini rising especially, this is going to hit your second house of self-worth and coins. Moolah. Money, money, money. Money. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm not a singer. All right, let me take this up. See. All right. There is the list that I have right now. So let's keep going. Dive into this next up. Of course, we have BrittanyX. What's going on, boo-boo? We're doing your question at 50 minutes and 10 seconds because I'm slow and I talk too much. I'm very chatty and friendly. And pour a couple of beers into old JoJo and see what kind of stories come flying out. I got some good ones. I mean, I got some real good ones. There was that thing with the bowling alley. There's waking up half naked in a tree. Oh, that one is interesting. There's that one time I got shot in Mexico. I got shot in the left leg and buttock area. But luckily it was bird shot. took a couple of glasses of tequila to get that. I'm telling you, JoJo's got tales. Long ago in a bar, far, far away. No, I'm not kidding, newbie me. I have been shot, stabbed, beat. I've had some adventures. I got scars. But no, not kidding. I really did get shot with bird shot. I mean, I was kind of doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing, but it's a long story. That one's not for YouTube. That one's not YouTube friendly. Brittany, JR's thoughts or intentions towards Brittany. Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords, Six of Cups, Queen of Swords. Woo! This person would like to make memories with you, dear. This person might find you a little sharp and cutting. I don't know if you two have a past, but the King and Queen of Swords can be a couple that's broken up, or, you know, something may have gone wrong. If it's not that, I mean, you do have the Six of Cups here. I think this person wants to make memories. They want to look really, really good. You stand out to them as a very powerful option, if you will. Three of Pentacles. They definitely want to. Ooh, Empress. This person could see collaborating with you. They feel like you've been through some things. You are looking good, feeling good, smelling good to them, and they see you as quite successful, quite driven. They also see you as no nonsense, somebody not to play with, because they realize that you will leave them out in the cold in a heartbeat. But this person would like to catch your eye, put it that way. They very passionate. They would like to celebrate you, with you, collaborate with you. If this is a romantic thing, they definitely want something with you. They see a lot with you with that Empress card there. I think this person would like to build memories, would like to, again, they want to be very attractive to you. But they also know that they kind of have to be on guard because they see you on guard. Again, you look very powerful to this person. And they also know that you're not going to be playing games. So they're kind of getting on their best behavior. What's their intention with Brittany? We have the Queen of Cups, Page of Cups, the Hanged Man, Six of Swords. This person would like to express their emotions. This person wants to dive deeper into an emotional relationship with you. The Page of Cups can be an apology, but it's also, if you have a past with this person, they still care for you and would like to apologize. They may feel kind of stuck, but they also might be seeing things from a different perspective. If you don't have a romantic history with this person, they would like to explore that. They want to go out, they want to have fun, I want to tell you that Knight of Cups. Yeah, this person would like to explore the possibilities and see where things go, boo-boo. I don't care if it's a new person or a old person. They want to collaborate with you. They want to celebrate with you. This person sees your potential long term. So they definitely want to amp up the emotional side of it. Whether they say that or refer to it that way or not, they're developing feelings for you. And they can see a future with you. So now it's time to explore that, express themselves, go out, have fun, flirt, all that kind of stuff. And then, let's see where it goes. Let's see if we worked well together. Let's see if there's an equal exchange and we can build something off of this, because they see you as somebody that's been through a lot but has long-term potential. But they also know you're not playing games either with that Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. They know that you're not somebody to mess with, because, yeah. So, their intentions are to start flirting, start getting playful, collaborate, see where this goes. Hey baby, how you doing? Get some coffee. Go have some dinner. Let's talk. Let's get to know one another. Oh, I've mixed up my decks. There we go. Brittany, if I can learn how to speak. That is what I have for you, dear. Those are JR's intentions. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I'm sending you big hugs and love. Hopefully the job situation, you found something and locked that down there. But thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Let's see. And you got some advice on there too. Hello, Angel Eyes. How are you doing, Bobo? It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, the unhealed version. And yes, I was stabbed. I've had all kinds of fun stuff. I've had stitches in my head. I broke my acetabulum in a car wreck. That's no fun. I broke my ass. I've had all kinds of fun stuff happen. I'm telling you, your boy JoJo's got stories. Ask my cuz there. He knows some of them. That little adventure that we had, the one that took me down the coast of the Gulf Coast of Texas into Mexico. I got stories. If y'all only knew, you would understand the amount of strength it's taken to live and to remain. I find myself to be quite resilient. Yeah, she probably is. My mother used to accuse me of. She said I should have bought stock in Miss Clairol back in the day, because I was the reason she had all of her gray hair. Yeah, me in the past I was 1,000 miles an hour, and breaking the acetabulum is No fun. I fell asleep. I'd been jackhammering this concrete floor up because we were changing out the plumbing in a nightclub. And so we were trying to beat a deadline, and I'd been jackhammering all day, like 12, 13 hours. And then I went to deliver a graphic design to this lady. I did that, and as I was leaving there, I fell asleep behind the wheel, and I hit a tree, and it put the engine of the car into the trunk of the car, and it took my right leg with it. That was no fun. I don't remember it. I was asleep. Yeah, Calgon, take me away. It will. It will. I'll be near water. And don't get me wrong, my leg healed up fine. Hey, listen, you got to beat deadlines. You got to beat deadlines. You know what I mean? Stuff's got to get done. It's got to get done. Anyway, all right, let's move on with this. Cuz, Tiki Todd, we're doing your read at 1:01:55. 1 hour, 1 minute, 55 seconds. Todd, what do we got for Cuz here? What does the universe have in store for June? What does the universe have in store for my Cuz in the month of June? We have the Two of Wands, the Four of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles. All right. You have Justice, the Nine of Swords, Ace of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Death. There you are, Scorpio energy. You have to balance out. You have to make a decision here. We do have Justice, but I don't think that's a legal thing. I think this is you deciding with that scale there. And you have the Two of Wands, which is balancing things out, making a decision about a brand new passionate beginning. There's healing being done here with the Four of Swords. Somebody's taking a break, sitting back, chilling, gathering themselves. This is a brand new opportunity of some kind. Somebody is in their head up late at night, worried, anxiety, stress, with the Nine of Swords. And whoever this is going to move slow. Knight of Pentacles. This is an opportunity for transformation. You got to be careful of the shadow side being impatient, fear, ego. You be careful of reverting to old ways. Again, there's fear, ego, addiction, bad habits, stinking thinking, things like that. You have the Tower under here and the Moon. This is bringing up, this decision that you're having to make is bringing up old wounds. It's bringing up old ideas, and you're going to have to balance things out and make a decision about which way to go. You have a solid, stable opportunity here, but unfortunately, it is with someone that is going to move very slowly. That Ace of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, that tells me it's going towards a passionate new beginning, but it's going to take time because somebody definitely has to heal. So let's see what else we got. What else is coming in? There may be new opportunities coming to you as well. We have the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Cups, Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups, Page of Wands, Justice, King of Swords. You're mastering yourself, and there is a brand new passionate beginning here sitting in front of you in the month of June, but you need to realize the truth. This could be your forever person with the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups, Justice there. But you've got to keep things light, fun, frivolous. You know, there's already chemistry there. You're looking really, really good, but you do need to see the truth. 10 of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the World. Somebody, and the Knight of Pentacles. Again, somebody got to work on themselves after an ending. Pace yourself. The truth is, you got to do things right here. And you have to make the decision about what direction you're going to go in. Are we just worried about the baser instincts? Are we actually taking the moves on the doing what's right, or are we being a player? You have to decide to be the authority. You have to decide to be the king. And the universe is giving you that opportunity. Which maturity level are you going to choose? Because the truth is, you have a chance here for everything. For real love, for justice, for, 10 of Cups. All the happiness, all the good. 10 of Pentacles. But not only does this person have to heal, so do you. Now, I know you've been working hard on yourself. I know you've come a long way, but none of us are ever done with that. Because of this ending, this is going to have to go slow. And you may get a little frustrated. You may feel like you're missing out. But the fact is, this is wish fulfillment. You may feel like the universe is kind of giving you a bad hand. But there's something right here, brand new. Brand new. Ace of Cups. That's the Page of Cups, by the way. This is just something that you're dealing with, something that's going to take time. But it's going to take work. It's going to take maturity. But if you're willing to go that road, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, everything will be yours. Let's get you some advice. Unfinished symphony. The energy is gaining momentum. You're not done yet. If you think you're done healing, you're wrong. There are things that you still have to resolve. There are still things you have to do. Your story is not over. Not by a long shot. And there's new right there. The eggs always mean newness. It's a 10. the energy is picking up. You're just going to have to be patient, and you're going to have to be the best version of yourself. I know your story, and I know what that means for you. We can clarify a little bit more later if you like, but that is what I have for you for June. So thank you so much, cuz. I do greatly appreciate you. I'll be doing a members thing later this week, so I'll let you know when that happens as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Miss Juicy, how are you doing? Welcome to the Yum Yums. Love the name. Thank you so much, FG. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Let me get the cards shuffled up here. I'm going to update the list if there are any updates, and I'm going to run to the little tarot readers room. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Miss Mary Mugford, you are up next here. Y'all bear with me just a second. I'll be right back. All righty then. I told y'all I was going to bring this up. Not kidding. It is good stuff. But good Lord, this is in no way sponsored. But I got this for my birthday. Now, the caffeine level on this is, you want something that'll make you sit up and pay attention? Oh, good Lord. That'll do it. But yeah, it's 3 Peckered Billy Goat coffee. Just yum, yum. My, oh my, look who it is, kids. Oh, God, wait, there we go. Danny's Karma. Y'all be sure and check out this lady's channel. She's absolutely amazing. I love your reads, lady. I really do. You, I mean, for me personally, you hit the nail on the head. And if you like coffee, let me tell you, there's also, oh God, what is the name of that? The one that supports American veterans, Black Rifle Coffee Company. Theirs is really good. But this stuff, wow. I mean, it packs a punch. And I think my boy got that off of Amazon, but good Lord. Anyway, Danny's Karma. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. That is an amazing lady right there. That is an amazing reader. I really do like her readings. And like I said, what she, of course, there's several readers that I like. Her, we've got Violetta. There's, oh God, Frankie. There's Grace over at Tarot d'Amour. There's several of them out there. Just amazing readers. Luckily, there's so many different people out there that are talented with this. And I think every reader brings a little bit of their own personality. They bring their own style. Everybody tells stories in a different way. And that's one of the things that we can learn and appreciate about all of humanity is that we're all different. Every one of us. But if you like stories and you like, dealing with energy, there are so many different good readers out there. Miss Danny is one of them. There are some truly brilliant readers out there that really get into the heart of the matter. She's one of them. Again, Violetta Alexis. Love that lady. I mean, she's just amazing. So, anyway, but thank you so much for stopping by, Miss Danny. I greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. Miss Mary. Oh, Mary dear. Get your question pulled up here. We're going to do your read at 1:19:30. Miss Mary. What's being hidden from Miss Mary? Okay. What is being hidden from Miss Mary? What is being hidden from Miss Mary? Courtship. Courthouse. Wealthy man. Bad health. You have a courtship going on, but there may be the person that you're dating or courting right now. If you're in any kind of involved in any kind of relationship, there may be some legal things coming up for this person. I mean, I hate to read on with bad health there, and we got family room and unexpected income underneath. I mean, they might have some legal troubles over an inheritance of some kind. Let's get a little farther into this and see what we've got for Miss Mary. Hold on. Tell me about this for Miss Mary. What's being hidden? Ace of Swords. Somebody is romantically interested in you. This is a brand new love, a brand new idea, brand new communication. Somebody is about to just blow up quick because of some kind of heartbreak. I mean, it could be, I hate reading on that. It could be, illness or death in the family or something like that over an inheritance, but there's some kind of legal situation that's coming up for a love interest or with a love interest. If this is something from your past and there's a legal situation there, you're going to be fine. I mean, it comes out Ten of Pentacles, but Knight of Swords. It's moving there fast. Like this is going to. We don't have the Tower here, but take your time with this person because they're going to want to go. They're going to want to go. Whatever it is that they're going through, whatever this process is, take your time with them. This person may want to jump into marriage quickly. Get to know them really, really well. Because they're cute, aren't they? They are just adorable. You want to touch on them. You want to play slap and tickle with them. You want to wear their shirt the next morning and stuff. It's just all. But just take your time. That doesn't mean no. It doesn't mean it's going to turn out bad. It just means that this person is going through something or is about to go through something, and their life is going to be changed. And it's going to bring up different issues for them, and it's going to make them want to move really, really fast. I mean, there's quick news about this. This person, whoever it is, does find you very, very attractive, and they see a higher level of commitment with you with that Hierophant. It will take time, though. You need to make sure that you're balanced, that you are taking time, and that you're doing the things that you want to do. The Queen of Wands goes after what she wants, and she is not afraid to let her freak flag fly. She is undeterred by the opinions of others, or she does not need validation from anyone. Look at that woman. I mean, not only is she a hottie, she is not someone to play games with. The Queen of Wands is... The Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords are probably, even though the Queen of Pentacles is considered the Empress of the court cards, the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords are probably the two most powerful because they are on it. You know what I mean? There is a brand new, solid, stable beginning here. It is going to be fair and reciprocal. But I think this is telling you that whatever this big change this person is going through, it's going to take a little time. and they're growing up. And you do have a matched pair here. The king, no. Yeah, the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. There's probably a lot of chemistry here, a lot of attraction. And although that's important for every relationship, that's not the only part of the relationship. You know what I mean? I've often said intimacy is something that happens not just in the bedroom. It happens every day. It happens when you call somebody up, hey, I'm going to swing by here on the way home and pick up some, dinner. Do you want anything? No, I'll just have a salad. But they end up getting you that cheeseburger anyway because they know you're going to want one. It's knowing how somebody takes their coffee in the morning, things like that. This is telling you that this person is about to go through something, or there's about to be some kind of issue, and it may get legal for this person. I think that situation is going to be fine. I think there's going to be some unexpected income for this person, but at the same time, it's going to want to make them rush and go fast. Be careful of doing that. Keep going at the pace that you're going. You want to make sure that you're not losing yourself in this new love offer. Stay balanced. Keep Mary on track with Mary. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you stay in the path. I think this is solid. I think it's something that's going to last a long time. But this person is going to experience something, or already is experiencing something, that's going to kind of rock their world a little bit. And emotionally, you got to make sure that they're healing, and you got to make sure that you're healing. And you just have to be understanding. Go through the courtship before you go through the courthouse. Because I get the feeling this person's about to go through something serious, and they might lean on you a little bit, and you want to be careful of trauma bonding there. But I think you'll be fine. Let's get some advice for Miss Mary. Message in a bottle. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. I'm not sure when the next full moon eclipse is. I want to say it's towards the latter part of the summer or fall. I'm not sure. I haven't looked it up. But message in a bottle. There are going to be emotional messages with whatever this is. I think you found someone that you can. You're gonna kind of have to be the ear. You're gonna have to be a shoulder a little bit, but just make sure you're not losing yourself in what somebody else has going on, and that you're handling yourself. You're still maintaining your own sense of independence, and that you're sovereign in it. I mean, it's okay to be strong for other people, and it's okay to be there. A relationship is never 50-50 or 100-100. Sometimes, they're 20 and you're 80. Sometimes, you're 15 and they're 85. And so, but you just have to maintain that balance, and we all have to take care of ourselves. It's almost like the airplane thing, when they tell you to put your little mask on in case of an incident or whatever. Put your mask on first, because you're no good to anybody else if you're passed out. So make sure that you're putting your mask on first. But it does look good. I do think you're going to come to a conclusion about this fairly quickly, within the next couple of months or so. I mean, there's when is the eclipse thing come around? Doesn't it come around twice a year, I believe? So, you're not talking about too much longer. But something's going to happen that's going to make that... There's something illegal there that the person's going through. and it's going to balance things out. It will. It's just we didn't see the tower there, but I definitely got the sense of somebody having gone through a tower moment or is about to go through a tower moment. It's in August, yeah, so only a few months away, actually. But you'll get there. Just make sure that you're, keeping a level head and doing your thing. Miss Mary, it is good to see you. That is what I have for you. Again, it's good to see you on the channel again. I know it's been a little while, but I do hope you're well, boo-boo. You take care of yourself, and thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let me add up the list because I am going to be shutting it down here in just a short bit. I got Miss Danny on there. Thank you so much, FG. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. Who do we have next? Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard, we're doing your read at 1:32:52. Respect and matter of love for the summer months. Okay. Can Mr. Richard expect a matter of love for the summer months? Where am I going? Okay. What can Richard expect in the matter of love over the summer? We've got the Three of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Star. You may have some options out there. This could come from somebody that you work with or through family, friends. There's a sense of collaboration here. There's going to be a strong attraction and temptation here. Oh, you're going to be tempted. You might even have a couple of options out there, Richard. The Star is healing and wish fulfillment. Be careful of temptation. You have the Page of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands, and the Six. Yeah, you're going to be getting a lot of attention. And it's going to kind of put you in your head because you're a good-looking dude. You're solid, stable. You got, a decent income. You got your ish together. So you're attractive. You might have a Capricorn or be dealing with a Capricorn coming in. We got Aquarius here, all of your fixed signs, Pisces energy as well. You're going to be busy. You're going to have a lot going on. So you need to make sure that you're taking time for yourself and doing a lot, giving yourself time to rest, giving yourself time to play, things like that. It is summer after all. You're going to be getting a lot of attention, my man. It's going to feel like a dream, but it's also very tempting. Eight of Wands. Going to be a lot of communication. This could come out of travel. I think you're going to have a few options, and it's going to kind of stress you out. You might even take some time off from work to go frolic about, if you will. What else do we have for Richard? Hang on. Ten of Swords. Be careful of Knight of Wands. Be careful you're not out there breaking hearts. Don't do anything that you feel like you would have to apologize for later. Because the universe might be testing you a little here. The Wheel of Fortune again. Queen of Swords. Five of Cups. Ace of Cups. I'm telling you, be careful of karma. If you wouldn't want it done to you, don't do it to others. You're going to be tempted. You are. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. I mean, it's going to feel great. Of course it will. We all like attention. But there are going to be options for new love, new passion. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. There are a lot of fish in the sea out there, Mr. Richard. There are. Be careful which one you mount in your living room. Because you only want one. Be careful of that causing drama. You need to be very discerning. I mean, you might end up breaking somebody's heart or making a choice for something else. Don't get me wrong. Go out there, have fun. But again, 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands. You don't. Be careful what you're manifesting. Go out, have fun, have a good time, but just be careful of temptation. Because I get the feeling temptation over the summer might get you into a little trouble. A little bit. It can. Like I said, good looking dude, you're solid, stable, got your house, got your ish together. That means you're a very attractive person to a lot of different ladies out there, because go ahead, ask them about the dating scene. Just go through a couple of chats and ask. Somebody definitely peed in the dating pool. So it appears you're going to be a hot commodity, and there is going to be some temptation there. Just be careful of placing anyone in a third party. So what does Mr. Richard need to look out for? Who is coming towards Richard? In the Page of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, Justice. You could be dealing with someone a little bit younger than you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. The one that you're looking for, the one that you're going to get your justice from, probably has resources of their own. This may be the very person that you end up marrying. Hanged Man, the Lovers, Queen of Cups, Six of Swords, Two of Cups. again, go out, enjoy your summer, have fun, have a great time, but be mindful of doing anything that would mess with your karma. Be careful of temptations, be careful of leading people on or third party, something like that. The Queen of Cups is very warm, very sweet, very loving, just wonderful. She offers her cup and she is just beautiful, right? It is a wonderful, wonderful card. But she's also very discerning about who she gives that cup to. She's not that love is so exquisite. It's single barrel, select, reserve. It's not for everyone. It's for someone special. Make sure you're making those choices for someone special. There's something that you might need to see from a different perspective, and be careful not getting yourself stuck or hung up on things. You need to have fun, and keep the energy light and playful and whimsical and have a good time. But again, I think the wheel is spinning in your favor, but there's a need to have that balance, because I get the feeling that there might be some temptations that could cause some friction there. And just make sure that you have a good balance within yourself. Karma doesn't play. Karma is a 8-armed bitch slapping machine with a photographic memory. So be mindful when you're getting out there. Don't do anything that you wouldn't want done to you. And I think you are going to be getting a lot of attention. You're going to be getting a lot of offers. I do think you have a true connection coming in, but you also are going to have a choice. And there's a real connection coming in here for you. Something that could go long term. But you have to look at this from a higher perspective. What's making you feel good? Who's truly reciprocal? Who are you supporting as well? Because you're kind of sitting in this energy where you're attractive and you're getting a lot of attention. So, make sure that you're not getting into situations that have third parties, or that you're not creating any situations that are third party situations. But as long as you're keeping that balance and maintaining, a good, healthy perspective on everything, I think you do have a true connection coming in here, especially with the Two of Cups and the Lovers there. Let's get some advice for our buddy Richard. What do we have? To the sea and surrender to the divine. Full moon. To the sea. You might be going on a trip to lake, ocean, something like that. But to the sea really talks about, she's sitting in a boat in the middle of either the ocean or a lake, and the water always means emotion to me. Really study your own emotions, and, how's your body reacting? Are there, use your intuition. By letting your heart guide you, being truthful, loyal, caring, not only to others, but to yourself, being accountable to yourself and being accountable to others. Uh, that's what's going to get you there, by letting spirit guide you, by letting your emotions guide you, and your logical mind. When you surrender all of that, and just, you got the full moon here. We've got the new moon's coming up in a couple of days, the full moon's in a couple of weeks, and there are a couple of different full moons over the summer, of course. Meditate. Think about how you honestly feel about certain options that present themselves to you, and ask yourself, is this somebody that you're wanting just because you're attracted to them physically? Is it somebody that you really can see yourself with? When you're talking about love, love is two people looking down a parallel path through time together. I don't care if it's platonic love, romantic love, whatever. If it's romantic love, it's two people that are genuinely in love can see themselves going, through life together, hand in hand as partners. And it goes way past the physical. It goes to the point where you can see yourself sitting and enjoying life with this person on the front porch of a nursing home when you're way too old and feeble to have any kind of amorous activity anymore, but you're still giggling because somebody's cutting up jokes and farting into a colostomy bag. It's being able to truly enjoy someone's company, appreciate them for who they are, and having them appreciate you for who you are. So just make sure you're keeping that balance of your own sovereignty and you're making good, healthy choices, because it looks like you are going to be tempted and you are going to be getting a couple of different options coming towards you, Mr. Richard. Be mindful, who you offer that love to. You do have a true connection coming in, but this is asking you to be very discerning about who you're offering that love to, because you do have genuine love. You are a genuine person. And it can be very tempting if you got, it can be very tempting if you got a couple of different options kind of coming after you. And I think you're going to have a few options coming after you. So the universe is going to test you a little bit over the summer. But that's awesome, man. Obviously, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. But just behave. Behave, young man. Be mindful of where that wand goes. Okay? Okay? I'm just saying. Kind of cologne are you wearing? Just, send me an email. Let me know. Gotta find out. I myself, I've been wearing Creed. It's good stuff. But I don't know. Whatever you're doing, it's definitely catching attention. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard. I greatly appreciate you. You take care of yourself, and thank you for your support of the channel. I'm not the man. I just play the man on the internet. But, the beard is looking good, despite the amount of humidity that we have right now. Yeah, I can tell you, yesterday we were really humid, and my beard, see, it's looking decent and straight right now. Y'all just see the scraggly little ends of that salt and cayenne pepper beard, but today it's pretty straight and looking good. Yesterday, man, it looked like I was, I think the way I put it was wearing a ginger version of Bob Ross's beard on my face. Or Bob Ross's hair. It was just, it's just everywhere. Hello, Starlight. What is going on? Yeah, I think you got a real one coming in, but you're just gonna have to balance things out, and you're gonna have to be a good man, Richard. You're gonna have to be a good boy. You better behave. I do. I put a flat iron on it. Hell, yesterday it wasn't helping at all. Today, bright as rain. Yesterday, not so much. Where did my... syringe was flying earlier, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's gone to. That's okay. We don't need them to read. All right, next up, we've got Miss GeminiGlitters. GeminiGlitters go. Where did she go? Because I know she was in here earlier. GeminiGlitters. Hello, Queen Tiki. What is going on, dear heart? I hope you are well. GeminiGlitters. Let's see, we're doing your question at 1:52:22. Gemini, just general messages. General messages for GeminiGlitters. Got Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, High Priestess, Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, the Hermit, Big Daddy, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. You got the 6 of Swords, 7 of Wands, 3 of Cups, Chariot. Okay, dear. You know what you want. You're in you've got a connection coming in. Could be with the earth sign, or somebody might have earth strong in their chart. I think you got either you're keeping an eye on somebody or they're keeping an eye on you. And I think you know this, don't you? But you know exactly what you want. You want a family. You want the love, the house, the white picket fence, the cat, the dog, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 401k program, the whole shebang, everything. And you have new love coming towards you. You know eyes are upon you, and you may have your eyes on somebody. This is not a slouch. This is a big daddy. This is somebody this is not a bum. This is somebody that works. They may either own their own business or be an entrepreneur, have a strong side hustle. This is somebody who puts a lot into their work. You're meeting this person through friends. You're moving things on to calmer waters, and you've been meditating. You're there. You've been defensive of your own little bubble, as it were. This could be somebody at a distance with that Chariot card there. Somebody might have Cancer in their charts. This person is going to be your friend first. I think you can already sense that you have a love offer coming to you. You may or may not know exactly who it is, but you just know something's coming. This person could be spiritual in nature with that High Priestess card there. Who this? What deck do I want to go with? Who is this? I think you've been doing a lot of work on yourself. Really healing, getting solid, stable, grounded. Tell me who this is. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, the Two of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. All right. The Devil. This is somebody you're going to be very tempted by. And I think they're going to be very tempted by you. What's the Three of Cups there? Page of Cups. Okay. Tell me about the Six of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. King of Swords. Four of Wands. Well, boo boo. Okay, the universe is trying to spin the wheel in your favor. This person, you need to go slow. This is a brand new, passionate beginning. You're going to start out as friends, but there's a lot of temptation here. This is similar to Richard's reading. This person may get a lot of attention. They might be online or have a following on Instagram or TikTok or Facebook or YouTube, whatever. But they do get a lot of attention. This person is going to go slow. They're building their empire. Okay, whoever this is. Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. They're building their life. They're working on their career. So you may be dealing with somebody who's very grounded and earth focused, pentacle focused. You know what I mean? And you got to start at the beginning. This is destined for you. It is a strong connection. It's something new coming in. But be careful of old ways of jumping into things too quick. I don't think this person is going to allow you to do that. Not with the Nine of Pentacles and the King of Swords. You may have fears of this because you're worried about them getting a lot of attention. You're worried about them, you're worried about them getting attention from others, but I don't think that's the case. I think this person is solid, stable, grounded. I think they're telling the truth. Nine of Pentacles, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. That's probably why they're getting a lot of attention. This person is focused on their purpose, on their stack. They're a little cold. Perfect for a Queen of Swords, if you ask me. This is going to be new. This is somebody brand new. And even though you might be a little afraid, get out there. Take those leaps of faith. You got to remember, what's for you is not going to pass you by. So if you go out there and you try, I don't be wrong, I understand the modern woman is there. Yeah, there's reason to be, there's reason to be afraid and fearful of certain things because you ladies can get yourself into some dangerous situations. I understand that fear very well for you. But this is somebody solid. This is somebody who's looked at their own mistakes. They're building their life. This is somebody who will tell you the truth. And you're going to regret if you don't take the chance. That doesn't mean go at lightning speed. Look, now you got the King and Queen of Pentacles here. The Sun. You're going to have to take a chance at some point in time. You can't be afraid. You know what you want, and the universe is trying to bring it to you. It's trying to give you this brand new connection. There is a brand new passionate beginning here. There is a brand new connection here. But the fear is kind of on your side. And the universe is asking you to take that leap. You'll know when this person comes in because they're focused, they're driven, they're working on their bank, they're working on their purpose with that King of Pentacles. This is somebody very grounded, stable, truthful. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong earth and air. You can't let fear get in your way because of things that you've been through in the past. The way to do that is just to get to know the person. Start out small, Page of Cups. Start at the beginning. Get to know them, talk to them, take that leap of faith. This person is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Working on their bank account, filling that out. And again, they may be in the public eye with that Six of Wands there. this person is not going to allow you to derail them. That's how you're going to know who it is. And it may have been a long time coming. You've had to kiss a couple of frogs, hadn't you? Hence your fear. Probably had some true idiots show up in your life. But there's nothing to be afraid of here. So, let's see. You could be dealing with, we've got, I mean, there's so many cards here. We got a lot of different signs. Scorpio, Capricorn there. Let's see, Aries, Gemini, Libra. A strong earth and air. Look for earth and air. But I think this is something that's meant for you. You just got to be careful not to hold yourself back. Just, learn what you need to learn. But you know something's coming for you. And when this person shows up, they're going to be a hard worker. They're not. This person is trying to build their empire, build their bank. This is not a bum. But it's okay to be vulnerable. I mean, even if you put yourself out there a little bit, and this is for everyone, you put yourself out there, there shouldn't be, I understand that, there's a safety concern, for ladies to a certain degree. But at the same time, don't be afraid to put yourself out there. If something's not for you, it's not for you. You'll know. And okay, well, you can just let them go their way and you go your way, right? And that's why we have to be discerning about who we allow in our energy. As long as you're discerning and caring for yourself, the right people will appear. They will. And you'll feel it. And then you'll understand that it's okay to be a little vulnerable or to put yourself out there and to start at the beginning of that page of cups. So that is what I have for you, Miss GeminiGlitters. Thank you so much, dear. I hope that makes sense for you. It does look like you have somebody coming in. Just be open. And I think you're dealing with somebody spiritual in nature as well. So if that's the case and you've got somebody who's really paying attention to that in their own life for themselves, then you got a king. You know what I mean? You've got somebody who's truly worked on themselves. But anyway, that's what I have for you, dear. Okay. We have anything else to add here? Let me update the list real quick. Nice. I got invited to go see a pearl farm. It's a hell of a little trip, but I'm going to try to make it. It is out in the middle of the ocean. It's out in the middle of nowhere. But I could do with a few days in the middle of nowhere. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have JoelleKara. Let me update the list here for my dear PamBear. go. Alluring Empress. No, questions are not closed. You're more than welcome to send one in. They're still very open. Any of you, if you'd like to get a question in, listen, I got my coffee. I'm good to go. Load me up. Go ahead. Bring it on. I am going to go pay the water bill because coffee is made of liquid. You know what I'm saying? Miss JoelleKara is up next. I'll be right back. Let me go again, pay the water bill real quick, and I shall return. Do me a favor. Miss me while I'm gone, while I go check my wonderful emperor's beard. You know what I'm saying? Especially you, Starlight. Especially you. You too, Lori. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. choice. You're about to see something unique and unbelievable.
Yeah. You know, draining the lizard, paying the water bill, shaking the dew off of my lily. However you know, draining the spuds. Okay. Oh goodness, we are back. How's everybody doing out there? You feeling good? Feeling frothy? Alluring Empress, I did get you on there, by the way. Let's see. Tired. Well, you've been through a lot there, Chelsea Boo. You have. All right, kids. Let's see. We got JoelleKara coming up next. I am going to be shutting down questions here soon. So if you want to get a question in, get it in here within like the next 10 minutes or so. 5 a.m. weightlifting sessions. There you go. Atta girl. Keep it up. We're proud of you. Very, very proud. Very, very proud. You're doing the great things. It's California. Revenge glutes. There you go, boo-boo. Hey, listen, I've seen Chelsea's modeling pictures. She's delightful. She's already a piece of eye candy. You know, she's got stars asking her about her ab routine. And I'll tell you, she's getting revenge glutes. Shit. I'm a third plate out of San Diego. Don't play with me. Bring Big Daddy out there. I'm not blind. I spent my entire life, I spent my entire life as a graphic artist, drawing things, painting things, drawing comic books, drawing some of the most beautiful women in the world, doctoring up things for, like I used to work, that company I worked for used to print the Victoria's Secret catalog. So I have airbrushed some of the most beautiful women in the world. Oh, I know when things look good. You know what I mean? You gotta, and it takes a little bit more than just looking good. I mean, things might be pretty. That doesn't mean you want them, A car can be absolutely beautiful on the outside, but does the engine work? And what kind of engine is it? You know what I'm saying? It's gotta fancy the Gemini brain. Anyhow, the troubles of being Mojo. All right. Well, let's see. Get that out. Boom. JoelleKara. Miss Joelle, we're doing your read at 2:21:50. You know what? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a few seconds here. You know why? because your reading is going to be at 2:22:02. 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 2 seconds. JoelleKara. All right. Hey, sir. 40th birthday reading, please, for June 11th. Whatever comes out, blessings or love. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joelle. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic birthday, dear. Happy Gemini season to all of my Geminis out there. But happy birthday to you, darling. Let's see what she's got coming in for the big 4-0. I would have never guessed it. You don't look a day over 30. At all. I would have put you in your late 20s. So what is the good coming for Joelle? What are the blessings? Love. What's the good happening for our dear Joelle? We have got the 9 of Wands, Judgment, Justice. Beautiful. Tell me about your energy. Got the 8 of Cups, gorgeous. 4 of Cups, Knight of Cups, love it. What do you got coming towards her? Page of Pentacles, nice. Page of Cups. And the 2 of Cups. All right. Underneath the bottom of the deck, hit the Magician. Well, there you are, darling. You are the star of the show. 8 of Cups, 4 of Cups. Your energy is that you've been through it, especially with the 9 of Wands here, Judgment and Justice. You've been hanging on, waiting, holding out, you know, the wounded warrior. You're standing tall. You've been through everything. The universe is about to bring you some prizes. Not only is it Gemini season, but there are certain planetary alignments which make, for anybody listening, if you've got Gemini in your chart, you can expect some blessings. There are some other signs that are benefiting from this as well. Cancer, Leo, let's see, Pisces, Sagittarius, Libra's got some financial blessings coming towards them. I mean, there's several different signs that are kind of aligned for some good things, but you're definitely one of them. This is the universe bringing you a little bit of justice. You do have something new coming in. Very strong connection. It is pages, so there might be a little bit of an age difference between you and someone. Either they're younger or you're younger. But the pages are also the beginning. You know, a page is like, it's the beginning of something because it's like a freshman in high school. You know, you just started high school, so you're a page, and then you move up to knight, then you move up to queen, then you move up to king. But with the Page of Pentacles and the Page of Cups, there's some kind of small offer here, but it is a brand new connection of some kind with the 2 of Cups. You've been through it. You're walking past anything that does not serve you. 8 of Cups, you're walking away, especially with 4 of Cups, anything that made you feel like you were missing out, but you're not afraid to go out there. You're not afraid to put your love out there with the Knight of Cups. You're not afraid to venture out there emotionally, if you will. And that is a great thing. I do believe you are standing in your power. Look at that, 2 of Wands. You're deciding what you want Woo! Girl. Queen of Swords. You're not playing games either. You're ready to take action. Look, 8 of Wands underneath that. I mean, you are poised, primed, and ready. Somebody wants some love coming in. And I think the universe is kind of, it's answering your prayers a little bit here. I think you've already been through some things that made you feel a little left out. Made you feel like, I mean, you might have been feeling kind of like the universe forgot you a little bit. It didn't. It didn't, boo-boo. No. It didn't. Tell me about this new connection. Who's Captain Cups over here? This might be somebody that's your friend first with that Page of Pentacles. It's a very friendly energy. This would be somebody that makes you feel good. This is somebody that you enjoy spending your time around. Is you feel like they're a gift to your life, kind of. You know, this person would make you smile. They make you feel good. They, you know, but it starts out as friends. It starts out at the beginning. But there is a very strong connection here with that Two of Cups. And you've manifested this in. You're going to have to make a choice and be discerning about this. And I think you're going to take action on it. King of Wands. Joelle. Young lady, I'm going to have to ask you to behave. Do you need a chaperone? Because not only are they coming in all friendly and lovey and kind and a strong connection, they're cute too. This is the King of Wands. This is somebody that looks good, is passionate about what they do. This is Mr. Hell Yes. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. Somebody very passionate, usually looking really good. She does need a chaperone. Joelle. Ma'am. What is this? Joelle, you naughty vixen, you. Be safe. Wear your little matching sets. You know the ones I'm talking about, not the little cotton ones that we save for, the special time. No. You know the ones, the matching sets. Joelle's fixing to put it down on somebody. They come in, they're all sweet and nice and friendly, and you like them, and they look good, and they smell good, and they're passionate about what they do, and it's a strong connection. And Joelle just, it's going to make you forget any kind of sadness that you walked away from over here. You're like, oh, sweet mother of Buddha, look at that. Because you've been all stressed out. You've been hanging in there. And now the universe is bringing you some kind of justice. Is this brand new? Nine of Wands. Yes, it is. All right. Tell me, who's this? Who's coming in for our dear Joelle? Who is this? This Captain Cups, the one with the wand. Joelle out there trying to get all hot and throbby for her birthday. We got Strength. The Queen of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Six of Wands. This is somebody who's in touch with their feminine side. Could be dealing with a Leo, air sign, water sign. This is somebody who gets a lot of attention. Ooh. Could definitely be a Leo. Oh, we have the Magician now, Gemini, Virgo, and Lovers. Could be another Gemini. Might have strong Leo or Cancer, Sagittarius, or Virgo in their chart. This is somebody who's very discerning. They might be online or just popular with their family and friends. This is somebody who's just happy, makes you happy. They are discerning. They're very sweet and kind. This has taken some amount of time, some amount of divine timing. This person's not just going to hand a cup of love out easily. Again, they're going to start at the beginning. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. This person's not interested in anything quick. Yeah. Person might hold back a little bit. They've had to walk away from things themselves. Ten of Swords. They've had to overcome some kind of hurt or heartache or an ending on their own. This is a strong person to keep up this level of happiness and joy and zest for life, to be very intelligent and discerning, watching for flags. This person pays attention to who's in their energy. And again, they're very discerning, very sweet and kind, but also very balanced, especially with the Temperance here. See, you get the moon in one hand, the sun in the other. This person, no wonder they're all glowy. No wonder you want to touch their wand. You do. There's a powerful manifester, and you've already been manifesting this in. It could be from a different background. Somebody might be a little bit older here too. We saw that with the pages there. Either you're older or they are. I get the feeling they are. Because this person is in touch with their feminine side as well. Sweet, but discerning. This person has real strength. They're not going to dive in. But that doesn't matter to Joelle. Joelle's ready to get out there and play a game of slap and tickle. Look at, I'm telling you, underneath it all, Joelle's got a leather outfit and ready to hang swings. She's got a paddle and a furry costume. Mm-hmm. The thing is, you've already been through it. You've been hanging in there waiting for this. And so I think you're ready to go. And I don't want you to get offended when this person takes their time. They're not looking to get just, in your pants. But I get the feeling the more you get to know them, the more you're going to be the one pushing this. You're going to be the one batting your eyes and doing little hair twirls and, oh no, I dropped my handkerchief. And then, yeah. You're the aggressor in this, Miss Joelle. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're going to have a lot of fun with this person. You're going to realize that they're serious, they're kind, they're sweet, they're loving. They're a very playful energy, but serious at the same time. But it's because they've been hurt. They're not just going to, they've had to, they've had to walk away from something that really, really hurt them. Could have been a divorce for that justice card there. Let's get some advice for the steamy and spicy Joelle. What do we have for Joelle? Not for you. Nothing will come of this situation. I think this is kind of where you're at right now. Discerning as to what you're understanding what's not for you. 8 of Cups, 4 Cups. You're walking away from things that make you feel unseen. You're starting to realize the spiritual side of this, the game. You realize what's not for you. Nope. And you realizing that with those things that nothing will come of the situation, when you walk away from those things, Captain Cups here shows up with this steamy dreadlocks and the you never know. Like I said, there could be a cultural difference, or either that, or somebody could be from a different background. This person's been through it though, and so they're going to start at the beginning. They're going to do it right. I think a lot of masculines out there are getting into that mode. They're not, when you look around, you'll see a lot. I'm sure you ladies have noticed that there are a lot less guys approaching you. There are a lot less catcalls. There are a lot less, guys are getting to the point that they want something serious or go away. And a lot of guys, and don't get me wrong, you still got your players out there. You still got idiots out there that are doing whatever. But there are a lot of masculines in the world right now that are getting dead serious about relationships and about their own energy. There are a lot more masculines waking up to energy, whether they call it that or not. And I think you've got one here. But as you walk away from those things that you know are just not for you, when you're making those determinations, that's what's bringing it in. You got strong Gemini energy here. Of course, that could just be your energy. We've got strong Leo, Virgo, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio. But I honestly feel like you're going to have a lot of fun with this person, and your connection is going to grow over time. But you may feel a little like you might be the aggressor, the one that wants to speed things up. Guys who catcall will always catcall, but the way the atmosphere has gotten in the modern world is that, you know, there's so many women out there that have taken on a more masculine side, and whether they've had to or not, you know, as that's happened, there are a lot of men who kind of recoiled into themselves, and they're serious about their life. Therefore, they're serious about who they let in their life. That's how you know when somebody's spiritual. That's how you know when somebody's divine. Whether they call it that or not, you find a man who's really worked on himself and really has a purpose and is really going for something, really has their own hobbies, has their own sense of purpose in life, their own sense of career. They're dedicated. They're not going to let just anybody in their lives. And you'll be able to tell the difference when that comes in. You know what I mean? Leo moon, Scorpio rising, see, and Cancer Venus. Oh, girl, you are just dangerous. That Scorpio rising, though, and the Cancer Venus, you very. I'm a Cancer Venus as well, and Cancer Venus is very, very attentive, very loving, loves to nurture, loves to kiss, loves to touch. You know, very, very lovey-dovey, very affectionate energy. And with Scorpio rising on top of that, girl, don't lie. Don't try to sit there and play pure innocent angel. You're the one that's actually out there measuring to see where the load-bearing stud is so you can hang the special swing. You know. But I think you have somebody that's very I think you have somebody fun, playful, but very serious about their path coming in. Like this person would be, and I think that's what kind of, the more you learn about that person, the more you're attracted to that person. And, you know, the more you're willing to pull out, you know, the latex Kermit the Frog outfit and the, you know, warm up the chicken blubber, we're going to party, woo, you know. Yeah, I can see that. Very, very nurturing, very sweet, very caring. You know, Cancer Venus and Cancer Venus in women is beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful in anybody, men or women. But like I said, I mean, I know myself. I'm a Cancer Venus and I'm a Cancer South Node, so it's very. It's in my nature just to overgive, nurture a situation, you know, be very sweet, kind, loving, care for someone, truly care for someone, not just, you know, slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Although there's a good bit up there too. 65% water in your chart. Good God. Oh, I bet you are sweet. But man, when you get upset, I can't imagine how many tissues you go through. Joelle, she's going to be one of those people that, that's a lady right there that I know you've been through it with all that 9 of Wands stuff. So you've had some of those deep cries, you know the ones where you're almost hyperventilating, you got the bubble snot coming out, you know. Yeah, that one. Oh goodness. Anyway, well, thank you so much, Joelle. Happy birthday to you, darling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, JoelleKara. Happy birthday to you. You have a glorious birthday, beautiful. I really appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you so much. And look for that. But again, when you get there, just slow your roll. Don't. Because like I said, Joelle's going to be the one. She's going to be the one that is like, get over here, you know. She's gonna be the one that's all touchy feely and ready to. Yep. Mark my words. That person is gonna end up slowing you down. There could be some. There might be a little bit of travel involved in that too. There could be. Anyway, YazJazz. Where is this YazJazz? Where'd you go? You're very welcome, Miss Joelle. And have a beautiful birthday. Get out there and have some fun, dear. There she is. YazJazz. All right. Let's see, Miss Yaz, we're doing your read at, let's see, 2:49:53. We're gonna speed up. What we got for YazJazz? Okay. Whatever comes out, and we'll find out about the moving out as well. Whatever comes out for YazJazz. YazJazz. God, the child, great fortune, journey, and underneath the bottom of the deck we got main female, occupation. Change underneath that. You're destined for something big here with your work. You might be changing up your work. You're going on a trip. I know you are moving. There are changes coming in. Change of home, possibly a change of work. but you are elevating. You are on your path, Lulu. You're growing from the child into the main female. All right. Whatever comes out, tell me about this. What's coming in for YazJazz? What does she need to know? The world. The Hierophant. Two Cups. Okay, I gotta put this. We don't have the Wheel of Fortune here, but I'm feeling it. There's an ending of a cycle. You moving, doing your own thing, getting out there, loving yourself, caring for yourself, taking risks for yourself is bringing in a brand new partnership. This is going to be somebody that matches you well. There are going to be new collaborations, new friendships. You're going to be celebrating a lot. You do need to be intelligent about this. You need to stick to your rules. You know, you're starting to see the path to your happiness. You're starting to see the path open up for you. And it is going to bring you great fortune. It's the things that you've loved since childhood that are going to help you do this. But you have to have that path. You have to have that groundedness in mind. You have to be stable in yourself. But there are new collaborations. You are going to have to be discerning about who you give your love to. But you have a match coming in. King and Queen of Cups with the Two of Cups. Something has come to an end here. You may have ended a relationship or something to move forward, but there is a new one coming in. Stick to your rules. Don't drink too much. Don't party too much. Stick with friends who really support that. Stick to the people who support your dreams. There's something that you love here, that you've loved since you were little. I mean, you adore it. And whatever that is, I mean, it could be acting, it could be artwork, it could be music. Whatever it is that you're trying to do, keep doing it. It's okay to have fun. You are going to make new collaborations. You're going to work with new people, whatever this endeavor is. It seems like it's something creative. But there's, again, a need to be discerning about who you're letting into your world. And the more discerning you are, the more your fortune comes in, and you have a soulmate coming in. A serious soulmate. King and Queen of Cups. Ooh, King of Pentacles too. Water, earth energy. Dang. All right. What's the advice for this? For Yaz. We've got orphaned and work through your fears. You have not been orphaned. We all have, to a certain degree, we all have a sense of abandonment. But don't abandon yourself because of peer pressure or, financial issues or whatever, stay true to yourself. Do not abandon yourself. You don't have to worry about it. As long as you are true to yourself. Well, the Beastie Boys said it. Be true to yourself and you will never fall. I don't know if you're a fan of the Beastie Boys, but there's 2 songs I want you to listen to. I think they're both on the same album. Check your head. Pass the Mic and Gratitude. There are other people that are going to collaborate with you on your creative ideas, your ventures, the things that you want to do. And doing that is not only going to bring you great fortune, it's going to bring you the love of your life. And so as you move forward into these new ventures, don't abandon yourself. You have not been orphaned by the world. Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio. It might take you a couple of months to really get settled in. The new moon in Scorpio is in Scorpio season. That's around Halloween. Late? I want to say that's October into November. But I think you're going to be just fine. You chasing a dream is going to take practicality. You have to understand this is the happiest Hierophant in there. There are wise teachers out there who are going to help you. But look how happy he is. And the reason he's so happy is because he knows each step it's going to take to get to that dream, to get to that wish. And he has a set of rules. He has a plan. He has a ladder to climb up, a stairwell to navigate. Each little step along the way, you're following your heart to get to that healed, happy, wish-fulfilling place. So don't abandon yourself. You're doing the right thing, but it's not only going to bring you great fortune, it's helping you grow as a person. The universe is watching you grow up. It's proud of you. Your ancestors are proud of you. You're growing, in this journey of yours is leading you to the best version of yourself, your best occupation. It's bringing changes. It's bringing you great fortune. This has been written. That statue was made a long time ago. So let's find out about your second question here. Ooh, goodness. Moving out on your own without a roommate, be a smart choice. Remember, I told you, be grounded, be practical about things. Let's see. Let's go to the yes or no right off the bat. Well, moving out on your own without a roommate, be a smart choice. Maybe. 2 of Wands. The 2 of Wands is about making a choice. With that globe there, you might have to move. If you move out on your own, you're going to have to be really grounded, really stable. You're going to have to move to the right area. So you might have to move cities. You know what I mean? Because I see the globe in his hand there. He's got his hand on one. There's another choice here. And this is making the choice. The 2 of Wands is making the choice and balancing things out about what it is that you want. And once you've made the choice, then you go to the 3 of Wands, which is waiting on your ships to come in. Maybe. Eight of Cups, no. Ace of Swords, yes. You don't want to abandon everything. You know, Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. But you need to see the truth and you need to get clarity. You need to be wise about making this choice. All right. Tell me about this choice she needs to make. King of Pentacles, strength. Judgment. Seven of Cups. King of Cups. Five of Swords. Three of Cups. The Devil. Nine of Pentacles, though. You might be fighting yourself on this. Now, and that's not the five, that's the Six of Swords. Moving things on to calmer waters. Seven of Cups. There are choices and options out there for you to be able to do this. You're going to have to be strong, stable, grounded, strong. That means you're going to have to make the decision. There's no partying, no, you're going to have to stay up on top of your bills. You're going to have to be connected into YazJazz world. You're moving on from things, and you're going to have to get to a place of peace. And what I mean by that is peace is knowing you have money in the bank, knowing that where your next job is coming from, your next paycheck is coming from. It's knowing that you have food in the pantry and knowing that you can pay the power bill and all that, right? That is solid, stable, grounded. But it also means cutting out the BS. No buying extra stuff, cutting out the subscriptions that you don't need. I mean, do you really watch Netflix that much? Do you really need that Stars or Hulu thing? I got to take my own advice here, bad JoJo. Do you really, do you really need that gourmet food, or can you chop and make a salad yourself and eat it home? Do you really need fast food? Do you really need Starbucks coffee, or can you, make yourself some, 3-peckered Billy Goat coffee? You know what I'm saying? Just double caffeine content. I'm telling you, this is like nitrous for a car, but it's for a human. Of course, you could also get you some Mojo. They have the little things called Mojo now. Anyway, I digress. You can do this, but you're going to have to defend yourself. You're going to have friends that are going to want to drag you out, go partying, go do this, go do that. You're going to have to be strong. And there's going to be temptation there. You're going to have to defend. You also don't need to fear things. You need to go be defensive of yourself. 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And look, he's sitting there praying on the skulls and the bones of all the dead, everything that this person left behind. to do this, you are going to have to, you're going to have to leave some things behind, and you're going to have to defend. There are going to be people that are going to try to drag you down. They're even people that you consider friends and loved ones. You're going to have to walk away. Say, I love you, but I got to do this. This is my truth. This is what I want. And you have to be dedicated to that. So as long as you've mastered yourself, master your emotions, King of Cups, have good judgment, be strong, be careful about partying and friends and all of that. Be very selective about who you're letting around. You can do this, but you've got to understand the truth about it. And you really do have to master your own emotions, because your emotions are going to want you to go out and play and go out and party, go out and see people again. You could be sitting there at home while everybody else is out having fun. You're going to be sitting there like, man, why'd I do this? I'm all alone. And you're going to want to go reconcile with them. You're going to want to go out and have that drink and go party and go see them and go have, go get this and go eat out and all this other stuff. And to really go out there and make a go of it on your own, you have to be dedicated to yourself. You have to be strong, stable, grounded. This is going to take your masculine energy and your mastery of your own emotions, because your emotions are what's going to give you that temptation. But you have to be solid in yourself. Let's get some advice for Yaz on this. Yang, masculine energy. That's like the emperor energy. You got to go get it, boo-boo, but you're the one that's got to take the action. Have faith in your dreams. You just have to find a way to entertain yourself. You could come back and watch tarot readings. Better yet, of course, I'm going to tell you, keep coming back and watching your boy Mojo. But there are also other things that you can learn how to do any damn thing on YouTube these days. So pay attention to your YouTube account. Maybe cut out other subscriptions and get your YouTube premium account or whatever. And that way you cut out the commercials. But, study what interests you and go after, if you're looking to go do something that you're interested in, a hobby, side hustle, whatever, learn everything you can about building that business. What you need, how to build a website. Do we need an LLC, or sole proprietorship? Depends on how much money you make and what kind of tax laws are there that you're skirting around. Learn everything you can about getting yourself to the future and really master your emotions. Have faith in your dreams. Believe that you can do it. Take the action, and you will. And right now is the perfect time to set your intentions for this. So I believe in you. I think you can do it. It's going to take strength, but you can do it. You're just going to, it's going to pull at your heartstrings. You're going to want to go out. You're going to want to see your friends. You're going to miss, all the good free frolic. No, you got to put your nose to the grindstone and get to it. You know what I mean? And it's not easy, but it's well worth it. It really, really is. So, listen, you let old Uncle Jojo know if we can, help you out somehow. Maybe you're starting a channel. Maybe you're, you know, if you're doing something creative, maybe setting up an Etsy page or building a website or da-da-da-da-da, you got friends out there and people that will help you, collaborate with you. And those are the ones that, you know, those are the ones that you allow in. Those are the ones, the people that believe in you and believe in your dreams and actually celebrate your wins and help you develop wins to celebrate. Those are the people that you want around you, people that you can learn from. If you walk into a room and you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong fucking room. Go find people that will help lift you up and, you know, that you can learn from. You know what I mean? The resources are there. Thank you so much, YazJazz. I appreciate you, dear. God love you. Like I said, let your boy Mojo know how we can help you. But you can get there. Let's see. Thank you so much, dear. All right. Oh, Little Mac. Where is the Little Mac? It's her turn. It's her turn. There she is. And like I said, if y'all have not checked out Mackenzie Moon Tarot, do so. That's her. I don't know if she wants this account to be associated with, and I don't really care. That's Little Mac. Go see Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Do it because I said so. Mm-hmm. That's right. You know why? It's her turn. Little Mac, we're doing your read at 3:14:11 pie time. 3:14:11. What have we got for Little Mac? Little Mac, you're a reader. Beginning number 1 to 5. Just pick one number. Do it. There's a little delay. Because like I said, you're going through a couple of satellites. Mine is going through a couple of satellites to get to StreamYard, and then it goes from StreamYard to YouTube. 4 it is. Since you're a reader, I'm making you pick the deck. And it's one of my brand new decks. I just got for my birthday. Because I'm precious, pure, innocent, adorable, not to mention, you know, easy on the eyes. And people were kind enough to bless me with new decks for my birthday. And I really like this. What's going on for the next week? We have the Page of Wands, Strength, the Wheel of Fortune, one more on that Wheel of Fortune. What is that Wheel of Fortune about? King of Wands. You dealing with a Leo or somebody that's got fire in their chart? There's something very fun, flirty, playful, but you're having to have strength. This is taxing for some reason. What's the strength about? The Empress. You going to hold out for what you deserve, or you going to give in for what you want? Because there's flirty fun here. There is. You want a king, or are you going to hold out for the king, or are you going to go for the page? Tell me about Lil Mac's energy. Temperance, the Fool. Seven of Pentacles. You're balancing yourself out before you're just, taking a flying leap there. Kind of questioning this because you're looking back. You're changing up your energy, and you're doing a good job of it. You don't want to just rush or jump into anything. And I think this next week it's taking you strength, because you know what you deserve, Empress. You got your little, you got your throne of golden flowers, and your little white dress. Such a cute little sundress. You pretty little thing. You got your guards on. What do they call those? Gauntlets. Got your little golden stuff there. You little sunshiny crown. You're sitting on your throne. So you're kind of holding out. You want to have fun. You want to play. You want things light and playful. But having the strength to hold out for what you deserve, a king, not a page, is what's going to be best here. And you are looking to, it's like, yeah, this is kind of, it's draining you a little bit. You're wanting to have some fun. Tell me about the energy that's coming in around this. Hermit. Knight of Wands. And the Queen of Wands. This is you. You okay. So this week, there's a lot of wands here, Lil Mac. Are you getting hot and bothered? You ready for some playtime? Because there's wands here. There's the Page of Wands. There's the Knight of Wands. There's the Queen of Wands. There's the King of Wands. You're like, where is my person? Either that, or you already have somebody there. And if there's somebody already in mind, they're hermiting. They're leveling up. And this could be you leveling up. But it takes strength to hold out for real desire, real passion, and going after what you really, really want. What you need to do this next week, because I think you do have very, very strong chemistry. You're going to be flirting with somebody, but you've already learned the lessons here. And so you're ready to take a leap of faith on something new, but you're also wanting to change up the energy. You're not wanting to repeat the past with that Seven of Pentacles. You know the pitfalls of where you've been, what you've done. I think we all have. We all been there, girl. Oh, let me tell you, your boy JoJo, I have made some mistakes. I mean, in royal fashion. So And I think you're there. I think you're trying to be wise about it. You know that you need to wait for the real deal. I think your person, your you know, Mr. McSteamy over here, there's a lot of chemistry with you and someone, but they appear to be hidden. And I think it's causing you to have a little bit of strength. Like as much as I want to touch them, as much as I want to have some fun with them, you need to hold on. This person, you've got chemistry with this person, but they need to grow up. It needs to be more than just superficial. You know, life isn't all about just the slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. But the thing is, you want it too. But you're having to have that strength to be all ladylike. No, I'm an empress. You don't get the empress cheeks right away just with a little fun and flirty. There's got to be a lot more. And so this person is having to learn that, and your patience is being tested. The Lovers, the Page of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and we got the Knight of Cups. Okay, dear. You do have someone here. You do. And there's a choice. You are having to make this choice. And it's a choice that kind of irritates you because you're like, damn it. I want the, vegetable steamy. Let go get the whipped creamy. You're ready to play. You're ready to go. You're poor little Mac, her hormones are going. She's ready to bust out. She's ready to go play. She's all attracted. She's ready to play slap and tickle. But you can't do that with whoever this is until they grow the fuck up. You know it would be a bad decision. You already know that this person and you have a strong connection. There's a lot of attraction there. You have fun with this person. You know you're attracted to them, but they got to grow up. They're just not bringing enough. This person has got to get to the truth. It's like waiting on someone to mature. And until then, you just have to defend yourself. I think you're going to be really busy. And you're just kind of keeping your emotions under wraps, aren't you? You want to slap the bejesus out of this person, don't you? You just want to grab them by their ears and shake their face and go, listen, we could be upstairs sweating and doing all kinds of fun activities if you would just grow the hell up. And this is kind of a test for you because you have to learn patience. You have to, and I think you've already learned that with the temperance there, but with that Queen of Cups. You know, the Queen of Cups is very loving, very attentive, very attractive, very sweet, beautiful. You've got love to give, but you're not going to give it to this person until they grow the fuck up. And you're ready to grow up. You're ready to, oh my God, you know, you need to light some candles. There should be, you know, rose petals everywhere. There's attraction, there's chemistry, there's let's play together, let's Netflix and chill, take out and make out, let's do all the things, plan our future together, and we can grow old touching each other's butts and just have an absolutely amazing time, because I'm going to go after what I want and you're going to go after what you want, and we're going to be supportive of one another, and it's just going to be, you know, passion, and just all the things, right? But they're not here yet. They're not even here yet. They're here. I really feel for you, Lil Mac, because this is stressing me the hell out for you. My God, I want to. Send me your address. I'm going to mail you some batteries. Oh, you poor thing. Over this next week, I mean, this is only a week's time, but this person's got to grow up, and you know that. You know this, man. You know it. That's the truth. There's attraction here. There's emotions here, but you got to be defensive and hide your little fifis, because Dingus here isn't growing up, and you're ready to make the offer. You're there. You're like, oh my God, I like you. I love you. I want to, you know, I got the fees for you. I want to lick your face. I want to, you know, let's go do weird things with whipped cream and fruit. You know, you're ready. But this person's got to grow up. And they're just not bringing enough solid to the table. And so this week, you're going to do yourself all the favors. You're going to spin the wheel of fortune in this queen's favor by having strength and demanding what you deserve. Because what you deserve is an emperor. What you deserve is a king. Not a page, not a knight. Even though it's a really cute page and it's a really cute knight and you have a lot of fun with them and you think they're just adorable, this person's got to grow up. And it's causing a little bit of stress and anxiety. They might be keeping an eye on you, or you might be keeping an eye on them. But I get this sense of, over the next week, you're going to have to be strong to hold out for what you want. Patience. You're going to have patience. And nobody likes that word, especially not when it comes to love. But that's just it. I think this person will grow in time. What are they going to do? What's going to happen? Because you deserve better than just fun and flirty. I mean, that's great. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome. But there's more to that. There's garbage to take out. There's power bills to pay. There's, you know, mouths to feed. There's, litter boxes to clean up. There's real life, and fun and flirtiness and attraction is great, but it takes more than that. You've heard people say it's love isn't enough. You can love somebody all you want, but you've got to show up, and you've got to, be passionate about your own path. If you're not, and I know you are passionate about your path, that Queen of Wands there, but this person just, it's like they lack the vision, the long term. So what's going to be going on there? Queen of Wands, there you are again. The Fool again. Temperance again. Good boy. You're going to have to stand on business, Lil Mac. You're going to have to communicate. You're going to have to tell them. Straight up. I know, and it sucks because it's like you don't want to have to spell it out for this person, but you're going to have to. You're going to have to. You know you want this. You know you're passionate about it. You know in your heart and in your mind what it is that you want. And this person seems like a great candidate for it. This person will balance out. It's going to take them a little time. But you two will be able to take that leap of faith. There is a strong connection here. Hierophant, High Priestess. This person's highly attracted to you, and you're highly attracted to them. There's a powerful chemistry here, but you're going to eventually, it's going to come together. It'll balance out. The decision will be made. And you two will be drinking out of your little chalices, your little goblets. But it's got to be the goblets. It doesn't need to be red Dixie cups or those little cheap plastic Walmart cups. You know what I mean? Goblets. Keep your eye on the prize, Lil Mac. I think eventually this person will grow up, but you're going to have to take action. You're going to have to say it, manifest it. The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. You got Pisces energy. That's you, of course. Taurus, Libra, Aries. I get the feeling you already know who this person is. You've already got this idea in mind. So I don't know if there's any point in running through all the zodiacs, but I think you know. It's going to take a leap of faith, and you're just going to have to tell this person, hey, I'm serious about this. I'd like to be serious about you, but I need you to be serious in return. Because Lil Mac deserves what Lil Mac deserves. That's what I got for you, dear. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Y'all be sure and go check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Well, you're a mod. Throw a link to your channel in there so everybody can go and subscribe. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I do. All right, next up, we got Sumir. Bless you, little Mac. I'm rooting for you. Stay strong, sister. You got this. I can feel that little sense of Sesame Street kind of behind the scenes. Can hear that little growl of frustration, a little, you know. Boy, if you don't grow up, somebody's just got to, you know, it takes time to start taking life seriously. And unfortunately, some people are late bloomers. Hell, I'm a late bloomer. You know, and don't get me wrong, I've always been serious about what I wanted to do, but it just, I don't know. I was naive for a long time. What it was is I was overgiving. Again, it's that Cancer Venus, Cancer South node. It's my absolute pleasure and comfort zone to just sit there and overgive, and, you know, just la, just go along with it. And it took me a long time to learn how to, you know, put 10 toes down. Once I did, whoa, Nelly. Oh my goodness. All right, Sumir. And you know what? Let me get one more check here. I think I'm going to shut questions down. So if you've not gotten a question in, I will be doing another one of these probably either on Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure. I'm going to squeeze in a members read as well. Hold on, let me change this up. There we go. Get that close. Get the banner. So many things. So many things. There we go. There we go. Sumir. 34024. Thank you, little Mac. What does Sumir need to know right now? What does Sumir need to know right now? The Knight of Swords in reverse. Speak on that yet. Queen of Pentacles, the Devil. King of Swords. Five of Pentacles. King of Wands. Ace of Wands. Three of Wands. Either you're not seeing the truth about something or somebody's afraid of being left out in the cold. You're telling yourself a story. You're talking to yourself, or what you're thinking, what you say about yourself, what you think about yourself, what your old story is, what your old narrative is not, it's not correct. It's not serving you. It may have been the truth at one point in time. This is a cautionary tale. Play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. Somebody may not be. Is this? Is this Samir? Samir, if something seems too good to be true, it is. Somebody looks good, they sound good, they smell good, they seem like, and I'm asking if this is you, but it might be you lying to yourself. And it's okay. I mean, the devil can be fears, ego, temptation, addictions, things like that. Here's the thing about fear and ego. We need our fear. We need our ego. Our ego is what tells us that we're good enough. We're worthy enough, right? Our fear tells you don't touch that stove again. It's hot. You need to learn to respect and fear that stove, just like the guy from Mallrats. You need to learn to fear and respect that elevator or the escalator. You need your fear. You need your ego. Something may seem, it may seem like a good idea. It might not be. We all want our ships to come in. We all want fortune, happiness. We want abundance. We want our person to come in. There's an amount of happiness. But there's something here about a new beginning that maybe some passionate messages. Maybe you're thinking about reaching out to someone, or somebody's reaching out to you, giving you this story of, oh, this is everything that you want. So there's a lie here. Knight of Swords in the reverse. And I don't know if it's self-deception or if it's deception on another situation. I mean, I feel like that character, that kid, is back on the escalator again. You should watch that movie. It's called Mallrats from the Buick Universe. Jay and Silent Bob, Kevin Smith's brilliant universe that he created. Featuring Stan Lee. May you rest in peace. Excelsior. There's a need to be discerning here with yourself, with other people, and what you allow in. Because somebody's lying here. It's like lying to yourself about your position, how grounded, solid, stable. Somebody might be a little overconfident in themselves. Either that or somebody's just handing out a line of BS that's like, okay, well, this is all the ships. This is what you want to come in, but it's a lie. And so we're thinking that we're grounded, solid, stable, we're confident, but we're not. There's some kind of fear or ego or something like that here. And this new start is, walt. Now, this may be something that you've already been through. But if that's the case, then what it's telling you is Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups, again, very loving, sweet, nurturing, caring. She's got a cup of love to give, and she's got one for herself. But she's not just handing that cup of love out to anybody. And her face is behind a veil. It's hidden. This may be a lesson learned. That, what you need to know right now, if this is something from the past, is that the lesson of this may be coming to light with the sun there. The sun reveals information. Page of Cups. Time to start over. Empress. There's something real coming. Somebody may even be apologizing if this is a past thing. If so, it might take a hot minute with that Temperance, but things are balancing out. May have taken a little divine timing. Maybe somebody's realizing exactly what lies they were saying. Because there was something here that happened quick, but it was a lie. It seemed like a dream. It seemed like a brand new passionate beginning, but it didn't work. And this is the universe spinning that wheel. This is the universe teaching its lessons. The Wheel of Fortune is all about karma too. And we all have karma. We all have lessons to learn. And lessons often suck. Because I do not get a good feeling off of this. This may be about someone figuring out, possibly growing and leveling up, maybe forgiving yourself or forgiving others, or somebody else might be realizing this. Something is coming to light about the past and about this situation. It doesn't necessarily have to be the past, but something that wasn't true is being figured out. and somebody is growing because of it. And this might be forgiving yourself. It could be forgiving others, finding your own closure, but it's developing that maturity. The Empress is all 4 queens rolled into one. And one of those queens is the Queen of Cups. Loving, sweet, kind, caring, nurturing, but very discerning about who she allows in her world, who she gives that cup to. That's part of being an Empress. An Empress is also a Queen of Swords, which will set boundaries. A Queen of Wands, which will go after what the hell she wants. And a Queen of Pentacles, very grounded, solid, stable, confident about their path, capable of making head over heart decisions. And that's part of mastering the emotions and realizing, oh, not everybody deserves me. So something's coming to light here, and it's taken, things are balancing out. It's taken some time. Look, Queen of Wands. We got everybody here now. Don't we? Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. Well, basically all you have is the Queen of Swords. But with the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Cups, you got those 3 crowns. The moment you get the Queen of Swords, boom, you automatically go to Empress. Something about the lessons you've learned is coming to light. Or, I mean, it could be that somebody might be coming in to apologize, and it's taking them a while. Maybe you were there to help them grow up. But something is coming to light here. I'm not just going to leave you right there. Hang on. Advice. Between worlds, a new start is coming. The lessons are being illuminated. What was, what will be. Kind of right here in the middle. There's messages involved. I don't know if you can see that little bitty hummingbird right there. But birds always mean messengers to me. Messages. There's some little detail. Little bitty. And you might feel in the in-between right now. Between worlds. But that illumination is what's ending the cycle and starting a new one. Whatever that means for you. Because there was something here that was false. It was, or is false. And it could be a self-realization. It could be a realization about somebody else. It might be somebody else having a realization about you. But it's about a lesson that's either coming to light or already coming to light. I mean, if it's something you've already been through, it could very well be that, okay, you learned that lesson, cycle complete, now let's move forward. You realize there was a lie, a falsehood. There was something there that just was not true. It seemed like it was, but it wasn't. It seemed like a 2 of Cups, but it wasn't. And you may have a new thing coming in. There is a new cycle starting. So there goes Samir. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps and brings you a little bit of peace and clarity about your situation. Cutting off a lot of people and setting boundaries. Yep, I know that feeling well. I've had to do it. It's, you know, Sometimes you got to tell people they're number one with the most special of fingers. You do. Oh my goodness. All right, next up, we got my good friend Danny's Karma. Again, if y'all have not checked out her channel, please do so. This is a lovely young lady, fantastic reader. Uh-oh, boo Chelsea's brother. Yeah, boo Chelsea's brother. Chelsea's brother's a butthole and stuff. Stupid face. Stupid brother. I don't know Chelsea's brother. You know. Boo! His face is stupid. And he smells funny. Got terrible taste in clothes. Perfume, his little cologne smells like wet boar fur. Just terrible. He's a fuck stick. You'd have to do a lot worse than that to be kidding. All right, let's get into this for Miss Danny. Miss Danny, we're doing your read tonight, dear, at 3:58:42. What do we have for Danny? Energy coming towards me. They need to be aware of Gemini. Okay. What's the energy coming towards Miss Danny? What is the energy coming towards Miss Danny? Thoughts. Mature woman. Imprisonment. Well, and labor. House. Main female underneath that. There may be somebody's worried about you. This could be a mother, it could be a boss, it could be an aunt, it could be an older sister. Tell me about the imprisonment. They're worried about you. They might be worried about your work. God knows I can understand getting let me tell you, a grown Southern man flipping cards and reading tarot. Boy, I tell you what, I don't understand what you're doing. Them damn double cards. Ding. Yeah. I've gotten the side eye from a couple of people too. As you probably well know, the world is not acclimated for ascension a lot. And somebody's concerned about you. This could be you, maybe feeling like you're not achieving the goals that you're wanting to. Maybe feeling a little stuck. Somebody may be worried about you just getting out of the house. Maybe you need to go do something or go, play. Tell me a little bit more about this for Miss Danny. God love her, she's probably fast asleep by now. Why is somebody worried about her, Danny? Queen of Swords, the Star, Five of Cups. Yeah, they think you're stubborn and standoffish. It's like they're worried for you. They're worried. I mean, it's very loving energy. It's sweet, but somebody's afraid you're going to miss out on life, things. Tell me about Danny's energy. Ten of Cups. Empress, damn. On the Page of Wands, you're doing fine. I mean, you're light, having fun. You're in your Empress energy. Ten of Cups. You're happy. You got your ducks in a row. Tell me about this energy. High Priestess. Six of Wands, Nine of Cups. This is somebody who's possibly worried about your love life. This might be a love interest. You got the High Priestess, Six of Wands, Nine of Cups. I think someone's worried that you're drawing too much attention to yourself, and therefore you're going to end up missing out somehow. They're thinking it, but they're not saying it. You know what I mean? And, with this coming towards you, they may end up actually saying it. What's this person going to do? This person thinks you're maybe stubborn, standoffish, possibly overconfident, that you're getting too much attention, that you're not going to find anything real because of, I don't know, maybe because you're a reader or because you're what you're doing. But the thing is, you're fine. I mean, good God, you're an Empress. Page of Wands, you're out there having fun. Girl, living it up, having a great time. But they just know you know what? This could be somebody worried about you finding love. What is this person? How are they coming towards our Danny? There's too many spirit. How are they coming towards Danny? Ace of Pentacles, Death. Somebody's gonna offer you some kind of change, something that somebody wants you to stop something. They want you to change. They want to offer you. And the thing is, this person genuinely cares about you. It's not like they're trying to do anything malicious or anything like that. They're just generally worried about you. Page of Swords. The World. Five of Swords. This is somebody that you've had arguments with before. Again, it could be a mother figure. It could be, a boss. It could be an older sister. It could be a friend. This is somebody that wants to work with you. They've been keeping an eye on you, but they want to end a cycle, or they want you to end a cycle. And there's been arguments. There's already been discussions and drama about this. King of Wands. Maybe they're worried about you. You do have the Knight of Cups down here. This could be a masculine in their feminine energy who's worried about you getting so much attention that you're going to make a bad choice. And because they're worried, whoever this is worried about an ending. And they're worried that you're going to regret it, or that they're going to regret your choices. But they think you're stubborn. They think you got your sword out. But the thing is, again, I see you, 10 of Cups, the Empress, Page of Wands. You're out there having fun. You're playing. You're in your Empress energy. You got control of the situation. This is somebody who has a problem with either your job or your lifestyle or the amount of attention that you get. And I don't know if this is somebody you've butted heads with before. I don't know if they broached this subject before. They do genuinely care about you, but this is someone that's looking at your lane and what's ahead of you instead of looking at what's ahead of themselves. With a house there, it could be a family member. Maybe they're worried about your career and your long term. This may be, this could be somebody that's worried about tarot. But, that's going to fade away. Listen, tarot's been, the first recordings of tarot go all the way back to the 11th century. The first tarot decks came out, I think, in the 14th century out of Italy. There were two major ones. Tarot's not going anywhere. It's been around for a hot minute. But this is somebody worried about your long term, about your well-being. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got that popped them out twice. but they're keeping an eye on you. I mean, it's like what they're doing is kind of underhanded a little bit. And they're worried about an ending. Maybe they're worried that you're going to find new. If this is a masculine, this is somebody that's worried that you're going to get a lot of attention and you're going to find somebody new. You know what I mean? Yeah, that you're going to make a choice. 9 of Cups for your own happiness and wish fulfillment. Oh, but you're the devil. You're gonna make a choice out of temptation. Oh, God forbid, Danny's gonna have some fun, or you know, have a new car, have that Rolex that you were looking for. You're gonna get what you want. Maybe get a King of Wands. Somebody's really, really worried about your house when they need to be worried about their own. And again, it's out of genuine care, but it's annoying. And this is somebody that's being all sneaky about it, too. Okay, I'm not going to leave you there. What's the advice for Danny? I'll get you one of the midnight oracles, too. A change in the wind. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Well, if you're looking for love, then something is going to change. This could be somebody that's worried about your love life. Don't settle. I know it's on the opposite side of Aries, but I'm not feeling Aries. It's more Taurus. So Taurus is like Taurus is not worried about quantity. They want quality. And if they can't have quality, could be a new romantic cycle with yourself, your higher self. You're going to get that Rolex. There are changes coming. This is going to get revealed to you. Somebody's going to end up saying something. They're worried about something. They're going to end up saying what they got to say. And it may cause a little bit of drama, a little bit of a beef. But I think you're going to set somebody straight. The Page of Wands, the Wands are passion, right? Passion doesn't always have to be the good passion that we think of. Passion can be putting your fist through a wall or yelling newly invented cuss words. Come on, ask me about it. Ask a Gemini. I'll tell you all about it. My passion has led me to an illustrious amount of knowledge about sheetrock repair. I wish that weren't true. And painting. You got to sand just right. You got to make sure that you got the backing on there. Then do the plaster, get that in there. Then get the sand. You make sure it's all sanded down right. Put on your first coat if there's any kills or anything like that. Like if you actually threw the beer bottle, you need to put some kills on there, because a little bit of beer will come out and it'll stain. And even if you paint over it, then it'll come. JoJo got stories. Stories. Give me advice for Miss Danny. The Ascending Flame, card number 2. other spectaculars. The ascending flame. And again, the birds always mean messages. For some reason, it reminds me of Smokey and the Bandit, the Trans Am. Rise above the chaos with grace and resilience. Your trials ignite the strength within. Your reflection. How do you balance ambition with self-care to sustain your ascent? You taking care of yourself, Miss Danny? Are we drinking our lemon water? We going to the gym, working out, eating proper food? Are we going to get fast food too much? Careful, careful. Try some Mediterranean. It's good for you and tasty. Good things are coming to you, Miss Danny. There are changes on the way, though. And as they come in, the people around you love you, care for you. I get the feeling that whoever this is worried about your well-being. They're worried about you sustaining yourself as you grow, as you rise, so that you can truly rise all the way, get that, take that trip, get that Rolex. I'll meet you in Bali. Listen, my astrocartography says I need to go to Bali, and everything in my heart and mind says yes. I need to go where there's beach, there's sun, there's fun, there's women dressed in dental floss. Yes, JoJo needs to be there with fruity libations and cocktails and charter fishing, Oh, goodness. Well, then you need to get your rest, dear. Whatever it is, make sure you're sustaining yourself, because there are changes coming and a new romantic cycle begins. I'm not sure what your romantic status is. Somebody's worried about the attention that you are getting, though. So they're worried about your future. And I think they're worried about your future with them. Very well, it could be family, it could be a loved one, it could be a lover, it could be an ex-lover. But that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Y'all, like I said, be sure and check out Danny's Karma. I believe she has a website as well. Didn't somebody put it up there? Yeah, PamBear threw it in there. Y'all be sure and check her out. She's absolutely awesome. So, you're married? Oh, your dream is Bali. Yeah, Bali it's on my list for astrocartography. It's like the #1 place in the world. It's apparently exactly where I need to be. And so, okay, listen. I am all about warm climates and fun and sun. I grew up on a lake. I grew up, y'all should have seen my childhood. My parents weren't exactly a prize, but listen, it was just horrible. There were all these people skiing, and there was beer, and there were women in bikinis everywhere, and there was good food, and it was just a nightmare. It really was. Of course, that may have led to that kind of, relaxed atmosphere. Maybe why I kind of took things lackadaisical so long and didn't really, develop as quickly as I should have. Still got a little bit of jackass, just a scotch in there. I can't help it. Thank you so much, Miss Danny. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you, dear. I really appreciate that. God love you. Yeah, I try to give, good open personals. I think some people, you get into tarot, listen, we're telling stories and reading energy. And people have to be able to adapt that to themselves. And it's one of those things that it's hard for people to understand. When you do understand it and you do, there's an art to reading tarot, but there's also an art to listening to it. And that's the part that I try to get people to understand. But wow, God love you. Bless you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Miss Danny. Yeah, we try to find good people out there. Like I said, there are certain readers that I get drawn into because I feel like they resonate with me. You're definitely one of them. You, Violetta. There's a couple of different ones out there that really drive the point home. Miss Journey at There's That Tarot. Was it April? She's really good, very, very sweet, wonderful lady. And I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's just a Southern kid in me. I just growing up in the deep South is yes, ma'am, yes, sir, war Todd, roll down eagle. Yeah, April is good. Miss Journey is amazing. She's a wonderful singer too. But I've found over the years, tarot kind of got dropped onto me. I would have never looked up astrology or tarot at all, and because of my graphics thing, I was really depressed, and I had been gotten broken by. I got ghosted by a fiance for a medical issue, and I was having a lot of troubles. I got broken physically, financially, emotionally. Mentally, spiritually, just in all the ways. I was down. And then a colleague brought me a client that wanted me to draw a tarot deck. And okay, so I started doing research onto the tarot deck. That's a lot of artwork, a lot of money. And I was like, okay. And so I started looking into it, and they told me to go on YouTube, learn about it. And I'd never found anything that clicked with me, fit me. To find something that takes all the skills that I've learned in my entire lifetime and puts them together in such an immaculate way, it's like I got broken to get tapped, and I didn't choose tarot. Tarot chose me. Yeah, I was just broken. One of the readers that I found was Miss Journey. There's That Tarot. And as a matter of fact, I modded for her for a long time as well. And then along the way, I found other readers, Frankie Tarot. I found Violetta. There's a couple others that are really serious, but give good, solid, sage advice. That's just warming to the soul, and you really learn something from those kinds of readers. And I would put you in that class. There's several of them. Mackenzie Moon, who was in here earlier, she's a young up and coming reader, but I think she's really good. There's a lot of great readers out there. But thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you, and I do. I really appreciate you dropping in, and I'll be glad to support anytime. Y'all be sure and check out Danny's Karma, and check out her website. And again, y'all give all these readers a try. There are a lot of different readers out there. We all bring different styles to it, and you can kind of tell who's genuine and who's just giving that fluff. I tend to lean to the lighter side. If there's a good energy that comes out, I'm gonna tell you how to maintain it. If there's a bad energy, I'm gonna tell you how to change it. It's everything's always changing. We just gotta kind of go with the flow. But thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. God love you. All right. Next up, we have Alluring Empress. Where is Alluring? As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to take a quick little break and run to the little tarot reader. Exactly. A reader's intention and energy is everything. My goal is to help people and to put out my own tarot decks so that readers have different kinds of tools with different kinds of artwork to tell the stories that they tell, because ultimately that's what we're doing, is telling a story. You know, if you resonate with reading, think of it like watching a show on TV or Netflix or whatever. You watch that show, and depending on your energy and what you like or dislike, your preferences, your energy, you watch that show, you watch the stories or listen to the story being told, and you identify with what those characters are going through. You can empathize with it, and it teaches you a different possibility. It opens your eyes to see things from a different perspective, and so you resonate with those characters, and well, maybe you would have done this a little differently or that a little differently, and it just opens your eyes to different perspectives. And I think that's one of the brilliant things about tarot, is that it does open people's up to the rest of the universe. They're not even printed yet. They're not out there yet. That's why I'm building Mojo Tarot. I'm building up the company, the printing company, the publishing company. I'll be putting out a Kickstarter campaign, and there'll be a limited edition collector's series, if you will, of the deck. And then with that money, then I'll do a mass print run, and I'll probably distribute them through Amazon. And then I'll be putting out, I've got 8 different tarot decks planned and 3 different oracle decks as of right now. But that kind of publishing and putting it out on that level takes a little bit of change. But if my numbers are right and my plan is right, it should be, that should make me a very wealthy man, so that I can afford the sun and fun and the beach and the fishing and, you know, being in an area that has good seafood, fruity cocktails, and women and dental floss. Don't forget. So it'll come out. Oh, thank you so much for standing. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's listen, I've worked hard on that artwork. I think people are really gonna like it. Let's see. Here we go. I don't know if y'all be able to see this, but I'll show it to you. Let's see. Here's my, again, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it because it's digital, but here's my hermit card. 8 of Swords. There'll be good things coming. I think people will really like this deck. It's unusual, that's for sure. All right, I got 2 left. We've got Alluring Empress and PamBear. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to get up. You will definitely see me in Bali. That's why I plan to summer, dear. Well, yeah, I'm going to go there for, and Bali's in the southern, so yeah, when it gets cold here, I'll be going there, you know. Oh yeah, I've done collabs, Miss Denny. I'll be more than open to it. Tell you what, send me an email or find me on Instagram, whatever kind of you know, whatever kind of instant messaging you have. But we'll get together, and yeah, I'd love to do a collab with you, definitely. Alluring Empress, there you are, dear. We'll definitely do it. You are definitely up next, my ma'am, and we have PamBear coming up right after that. So bear with me just a moment, because my coffee is running through me. Ooh, it's already 10:30. I gotta hurry up. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Very, very brief. Hold on. There we go. I'll be right back. Miss me while I'm gone, pretty please. You know what I'm saying?
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, I just... You know, put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. Miss Alluring Empress, thank you for your patience, dear. I know it's been a while. Let's see what we've got for Alluring Empress. We're doing your read this evening, dear. at 4:37:07. Well, I can run my mouth, can I? It's a Gemini thing. We're chatty. Let's see. What do we see coming for Alluring Empress in love and career this month? What do we got for Alluring Empress in love and career this month? We have the Four of Pentacles and the Lovers, Eight of Wands, the Magician, Ace of Pentacles, Temperance, Three of Wands, Death, the King of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Four of Wands, Nine of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Ace of Wands. All right. Love, career. The overall energy for the rest of the month is Ace of Wands. Giggity, giggity. In love, you have a lot of Gemini energy here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Sagittarius. You have a new beginning here, a solid, stable beginning, I would say, and there may be choices to make. There is going to be some communication, but things are a little stalled, taking a little divine timing. So I think you're kind of holding back from someone. You are manifesting a brand new beginning, and a brand new beginning you will have because you want the choice that you make to be solid and stable. You are communicating this with somebody. Who's the somebody? What are we doing? What are we saying to them? What's going on there? Chariot could be dealing with a Cancer. Ace of Wands, the Magician again. This is a new romantic interest that could be at a distance. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Six of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Okay, in the month of June, I think there is a new beginning. It could be a new beginning if you've already dealt with a person and you've been waiting on communication. That communication is coming. I don't feel like this is somebody from the past. I feel like this is somebody new. It's somebody at a distance. Maybe you're meeting them online or something. And there's something about the practicality of this. For one, there's a need to, have boundaries and things like that. But there's also a need to be reasonable. With the Six of Pentacles there, it's not just a back and forth. It's also, the Pentacles are money. Gas costs a lot, as you may know. And now they've started putting E15 out, so your gas doesn't go as far as it normally would. So not only is it more expensive, it takes you less miles. There is some travel involved here. This is the beginnings of something new, somebody you might start talking to. Strong Gemini, Virgo energy, Cancerian, Libra. But there is a new passion here. It's just going to take a little divine timing. I think things are just needing to balance out. but there is a lot of communication back and forth. So you can be chatting it up with somebody. And it is a brand new, passionate beginning. It really, really is. It's solid and stable. But there might be, maybe you're saving up to, take a trip to see this person, or they're saving up to take a trip to see you. There's something about it that puts a little bit of a hold, a little bit of a delay because of practicality. But it is a brand new, passionate beginning. Career. You're waiting on your ships to come in. You've been hanging in there. There's a lot of anxiety, stress over this because there's a need for transformation. You may have already found your home, or you might be looking to change your home. I just saw that. JoJo needs an assistant. Yes, I do. I need an assistant. I need a good attorney. I need a good financial planner, a fiduciary. Yeah, I need a tax attorney. Yeah, yes, I do. JoJo's got the big plans. And yeah, I do need an assistant, especially a production assistant. That would help me out greatly. There's a transformation coming with your career, and it could just be your mindset. It's about mastering yourself. King of Pentacles. Don't worry, I don't think you're getting fired or anything. I think this is more about you finding your home, like figuring out exactly where you want your career to go, what you want to see, what you want it to do. You know what I'm saying? And the Nine of Wands, you're hanging in there. It's like you're going towards a particular goal. You may have been a little in your head about it. It's like you're trying to figure out how to get to where you want to go, the financial place that you want to be. But there's a transformation. There's some kind of new idea, new aha moment. It may even be the new job offer. It could be that a job ends. But you're a little stressed and kind of in your head. There's a little bit of anxiety about your wishes. Where's my boat? How am I going to get my boat to come in? And there's a transformation here about you getting solid about what it is that you actually want, mastering that, and really being resilient and like putting your, nose to the grindstone, really putting your foot to the metal, standing on business with it. 10 toes in. You know what I mean? Oh, I got 2 there. 8 of coins, Judgment. The 3 of cups, the Fool. 4 of Wands again. Bouse. Page of Cups. You're learning how to play. You're figuring out something energetically about getting what you want, taking those leaps of faith, putting in that hard work. I mean, she's not happy about where she is. She's not happy about her situation, and she's dealing with the thorny, work that she's got to do. Her hands are all blistered, feet are all blistered. But there's messages, there's freedom, there's an idea, there's thoughts and messages about where you want to go, what you want to be doing. So there's a change because you want to take a leap of faith. And you're going to make a decision about this. But again, it leads you to a very stable place. It's like, yeah, and I think this is more just a mindset about you mastering yourself and really understanding what's going to make you feel comfortable, what's going to make you feel at home. And, but there's going to be a work-life balance here. There's something that you're going to be celebrating because you're mastering it. Now, this could be a physical job or skill or something, but I don't think that that's it. I think this is you mastering yourself and showing yourself that love. It's figuring out, that's where I want to go. That's what I want to do. That's how I want this to be. Da 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 da. And you're coming to this mastery of your mental state, your mind, to say, yes, that is what I want. That's where I'm going to feel celebrated. That's where I'm going to celebrate. That's where I'm going to be a boss, because you're hanging in there with it and you are mastering yourself. It's like you are getting grounded, solid, and stable about exactly what it is you want, where you want to go, and where you want to be. And having that change of mind, mastering your own mindset about it, and getting confident to put in that work, to take those leaps of faith, to do the thing that needs to be done. That is, it's a type of self-mastery, which is self-love. Self-love is often self-discipline. No one's stopping this lady. She might not be happy where she's at, but she's going to get where she's going. I mean, she might be a little upset, but she is determined it is going to get done. You know what I mean? I saw you had a little question there. Want something more? Feel I'm working beneath my potential. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're going after something. You are taking a leap of faith, or at least you're getting the mindset that, maybe you're doing the research or something, but you've got, there's some kind of, judgment in. I mean, this could be the universe handing you a new opportunity, but it's there, and you've been thinking about it. So there is a transformation, and the clouds open up, and it gives you that little, like the lotus flower blooming. You're getting the signs and signals that you need about where your home is, what you're going to be happy with. As far as, see, you asked about love, there's two potentials. Two. Girl, alluring done been out there flirting around. She got people checking out the alluring Empress cheeks. You know how she do. Those little skimpy dresses she wears. Okay. I think it's the Aries or the Sagittarius. The fire signs there. Well, you have a direct reference to Sagittarius there. You have strong Earth and Gemini Virgo here too. Great Cancer. You say Aries or Sagittarius. I would say it's more a mix between Sagittarius, Gemini, and Virgo. And you might not know their whole charts. I mean, that could be a rising sign. It could be their Venus sign, If you know their charts, you can check out your compatibility. When you look at your chart, like, okay, what'd you say you were? Didn't you say you were a Gemini rising? Okay, so if you're Gemini rising, hang on. Let me see something. We're right at the end here, so. look at something real quick. I mean, you could do well. Your strongest matches are going to be somebody that has strong placements in either Libra or Capricorn. So it might be like Libra rising or Capricorn rising, or if they've got like Libra North Node or Capricorn North Node, or something that might be in your 5th or 8th house, or they could have that in their rising sign or their moon sign, something like that, you know. So, but just based off Gemini rising, the strongest, deepest bonds are going to be like, I don't know where the Sagittarius is, but they could be like a Sagittarius Capricorn cusp. Capricorn, also Aquarius energy. So what you're looking for is energy that's mature, successful, disciplined, serious partners, people who are reliable, emotionally controlled, you could also look at the 7th house, which for you would be Sagittarius. You know, we have to look at strong patterns in our charts and where people have other placements in their chart. So, like for you, 5th house is the Libra. That'd be like dating and flirting and enjoying your time with, and romance and play and all that kind of stuff, right? Your 7th house in Sagittarius, that's like partnership and marriage and that kind of stuff. And your 8th house in Capricorn would be like deep trust, partnerships, merging with somebody, bond with someone sexually, intimately, and emotionally on a deep, deep level. You know what I mean? So you're going to have several matches in there. And that's not to say that you have to stick specifically to those signs. They might have that strong in their chart somewhere. And you can kind of look at your charts and tell sometimes if there's compatibility there. You know what I'm saying? So strong placements for you are going to be anybody with strong Libra placements, Capricorn placements, Aquarius placements, both Aries and Leo. Or it could be, well, you also have, since you've got Gemini rising, it could be another Gemini or Virgo, Mercury ruled. Yeah. So I don't know. It really just a matter of who's there. As far as what shows up here, if it's a choice strictly between a Aries or, you know what? Let's just do this. We'll do a little compatibility with each. Aries. Yes. Air sign energy, Ace of Swords. Sagittarius. Wow. Ace of Wands, fire energy. Either one of them. There's something here about holding back, though. It's not holding back. It's just saving. It's like there's some kind of economical thing that has to happen here with the Four of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. And it could be that someone's at a distance, so you're trying to figure out how to travel to one another. Or there's something about practicality. But Page of Cups, there is some kind of chitter chatter. You know what I mean? Just have both. Ah, you silly kids. Silly kids. Don't worry, boo-boo. Who's the... Hang on. Do this. How's Alluring gonna know she found the one? Nine of Pentacles. The Devil. Queen of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. Here you've got Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's going to be a strong temptation for this person, that this person may be very tempted by you as well. The person that you're meant to be with is going to be very serious. Like, they're very family oriented. They want a family. You're going to feel a very strong connection with them that's going to feel very tempted. There's something almost a little toxic about it. Somebody might be a little obsessed with you, which is, in a relationship, if it's a good, healthy relationship, a little healthy obsession ain't gonna hurt nobody. This person's a deep thinker, possibly an overthinker a little bit. You're going to feel a very strong connection with them. When you meet them, they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Their job is easy to them. It just comes natural. And you're going to be able to easily see a future with this person. And they're going to be a little obsessed with you. They're going to like your looks. And I think they're going to tell you that too. They're going to be a little obsessed with your body. They're going to want to touch it. They're going to want to rub it. They're going to want to feel it, kiss it, smack it, lick it, spank it. Watch it wiggle. Yeah, see it jiggle. This person's going to be attracted to you in a way that they're they really are physically attracted to you. They want to touch the hiney. And you're gonna know, because this person's gonna be they're gonna be a little obsessive about you. Like, they're just gonna be enamored with your beauty, your body. They're almost to an obsessive level. This is the kind of person that will constantly touch your butt when you're in the house. They're, you know, this is the kind of person that you could win any argument if you just flash them. You know what I mean? Here, you know, boop, nipple, argument's over. I think it's I mean, it's going to be very cute. The thing is, you're almost going to get annoyed with it, but then if they don't do it, you'll be like, excuse me, you didn't squeeze the cheek. I mean, I'm sitting here, you know, cooking broccoli, but you didn't touch my butt. You're supposed to touch my butt. Why didn't you touch my butt? And they'll be happy to oblige. Yeah, exactly. That's how you're going to know. Somebody's going to be, they're going to be highly attracted to you, and they're going to keep expressing that. They're not going to give that up. To almost an unhealthy level. Almost. But I don't, since it's your person, I don't think you're going to mind that much. You're going to be like, fine, touch it, you know. Go ahead. Oh, goodness. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Alluring. Thank you so much, dear. Apparently you're going to be, yeah, you're going to be alluring somebody. Don't worry, Chelsea. You are too, dear. It's going to be fine. Going to be fine. Let's see. Last but not least, we got PamBear. PamBear. We're going to finish this up. I got to get to the store. All right, PamBear. What the hell is that? Okay. PamBear. What does PamBear need to know? PamBear, we're doing your read at 5:05:25. What we got for PamBear? What does she need to know? Journey, main male, great fortune. Underneath the bottom of the deck, main female, you might have a travel companion coming up. Journey, there might be somebody at a distance. Somebody might be helping you out with a journey of some kind. Message of concern. Somebody's going to end up helping you out with journey, toil and labor. Somebody wants you to take a trip. What is this for PamBear? This could be a couple that wants to help you out, or somebody that wants to partner up with you somehow. Nine of Pentacles, Hierophant, Seven of Swords, the High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Wands, the Chariot, Queen of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. There's the Five of Cups. Okay. There may be somebody's worried that like they see your path and they're worried that you're being, I don't know, scammed, stolen, lied to, stolen from, something like that. This would be, it could be family, or it could be about family. This might be you reconciling the divine masculine and feminine within. You know, leveling up your intuition. Somebody's calling bullshit. They either think somebody's lying to you, or you have a deep intuition that someone is lying to you. Oh, that other deck is downstairs still. Damn. Tell me a little more about this. Excuse me. There's some kind of drama about a new beginning, some kind of new fortune, new offer, new job, or I mean, somebody's very worried about what you're doing. It's like somebody's worried about your path. And there might be an argument about this because this person feels like they feel like somebody's lying. They feel like something's hidden, or you feel like something's hidden, or you feel like somebody's lying. Somebody feels like they know what's good for you and what isn't. And you're trying to balance that. It's like, because I think you care about this person and you care about their opinion, but there's something that they're wrong about, or they're kind of jumping the gun, or they feel like maybe they feel like you're being taken advantage of, or you're being lied to, or something like that. They're concerned for you. Either that, or you feel like that you kind of have to keep this person at a distance between it's like somehow they think you're being tricked. They think you're being lied to, misled, whatever, about some kind of new opportunity. And it's going to end that, like, there's a cycle ending here and a new one beginning, because somebody needs to have a look at themselves. Now, either you feel this way about this person, or they feel that way about you. But there's some kind of offer, some kind of brand new either offer or money or opportunity, some kind of brand new beginning, something. And it causes a little bit of drama because somebody's concerned about you. It's like somebody feels like they feel like you're being scammed, or you're being taken advantage of somehow. And they may feel like you need to take a realistic look at whatever this is. So let's see. Why are they so concerned about this? Six of Cups, King of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Because they're afraid. Okay, this person is afraid that you taking this new opportunity or doing this thing or whatever it is that you're doing, they're afraid that it's going to take away from them. Now, they genuinely care for you. They do. But somehow someone feels like you're being lied to and that you're getting a new opportunity. They may be lying. They may feel like this brand new opportunity is taking away from them. With the Eight of Cups, like you might walk away from them or something. Like almost they're jealous because this sort of creates like a third party energy in a way. I mean, there's a lot of people here. You have the King of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. So somebody's concerned about you, and they're concerned about a journey you're taking, a path that you're going down, or some kind of brand new opportunity, because that opportunity is, for one, they're worried about you, but two, they're also worried about themselves. They're worried that this is not going to benefit them and you're going to end up walking away from them. So somebody's worried that basically you're going to leave them out in the cold. And so they're warning about, oh, but this person's lying and they're being deceptive and they're it's like somebody trying to convince you that something's bad for you because they don't want things to change, but things are going to change. I mean, that wheel of fortune is going to spin. But they're worried about you leaving. So what's the advice for PamBear on this? We've got Treasure Island and a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. The full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season. So it's right around Christmas. You got Treasure Island. This is about diving into your emotions, trusting your emotion. You may even be going on a trip somewhere, and somebody might not be real happy about it. But a personal issue reaches resolution. Something's getting resolved. Something's ending. A cycle is ending. And because of this new opportunity, somebody's worried about it. You know, we get opportunities, things change, whatever, and we have to move on with our life. This person's really worried about you moving on with your life. They do not want you to leave. They don't want you to, and don't get me wrong, whoever this is genuinely cares about you. They do, but somehow this benefits them, and they don't want you to go. But it's not just that it benefits them. It's not in a malicious way. They genuinely care about you. I mean, they have genuine emotion for you. So, all right, let's get you a midnight oracle, and then we're going to wrap it up. The Crimson Sentinel. That card. Yeah, it's card number 4. The Crimson Sentinel. You are a garden. Excuse me. You are a garden. Yes, you're a garden, PamBear. You are a guardian of your inner strength, standing tall amidst chaos. Embrace your protective instincts and stay vigilant. Sorry. Okay, that's what that is. The reflection, what are you guarding so fiercely, and is it truly serving your growth? This might be a message for the other person, and I mean, it's a message for you as well, but somebody might be a little overly protective of you. And they're worried that you're going to go away. They're worried that you're that whatever benefit it is that they get from your friendship or your kindness or whatever is going to leave. So there you go, Pam Bear. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, as always, for your generosity, your kindness, your support. I really do appreciate you, Pam Bear. Very, very much so. But that is what I have for you. So watch out for messages of that. Watch out for somebody being a little overly protective. You know what I'm saying? And did I mix up here? Hang on. I did. All right. Well, there we go. That is what I have for everybody this evening. Thank you all so much for your support, your kindness, your generosity. It really does. You guys make you let me know that you make my time here worthwhile every single time I come on here. And I really do appreciate all of your support, your love. Without you guys, this doesn't happen. So please know that you are all loved and appreciated. Thank you for your likes, your comments, your shares, your subscribes. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for all of your love. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to go. I got to run down to the little store before it closes here in about a half an hour. But you guys have a great night. It is Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow or Thursday. Most likely it'll be Thursday. I got a couple of things I got to finish up, but I don't know. If I get everything finished up tomorrow, then I might pop back on and do a collective or something tomorrow evening. But thank you all so very much. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you, FG. Thank you, everybody. You guys are absolutely amazing. Big shout out to Danny's Karma. We got GeminiGlitters. Everybody. You guys are amazing. Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Everybody. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to leave it there. Again, hit those like buttons, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the hype button. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers as well. It really does help out our channels much more so than you may know. And please know I'm very grateful for all of you, and you are appreciated, not just by me, but by the tarot community. I'm going to leave it there this evening. You kids have an absolutely fantastic night. I'm going to go do my thing, and I will be back on here soon. So, with all that being said, everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. Until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I'll try to see you tomorrow evening. If not, I'll be back on here Thursday night. So y'all have a great evening, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Good dog.